Exactly. Not said outright.
Welcome everybody to Gaming Related. I am Junior Monk. Welcome back. We have the whole posse with us tonight, and I'm getting yelled at, so I'm gonna go ahead and start and ignore it. I'm glad everyone.
No,
is
don't
here.
you ignore us.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to know Monk going live right now is the equivalent of somebody breaking up with their partner at a restaurant so they don't cause a scene.
You don't do that?
What?
God. Wait.
Nothing.
You think I can't cause a scene? I don't care who's watching.
We are the scene.
So
And scene.
can't yell at me now. We're
And
live.
Scene. Oh, you want to bet? Let's go.
Chat, hold on to your butts for a sec. We gotta have a full-on argument.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I have yelled at you live. I am yelling at you live, and I will yell at you live.
No, it still says elf question mark Baladin Leon Le Leon. Nobody knows. Does anyone
Yeah, but
raise
that's
your hand
because
here
that's
if you know
my
what
race
Leon-
in class.
Okay, put your hands down. Nobody said that. Welcome everybody. Hi everyone in chat. Thank you. And Leon, thanks for the raid before we even went live tonight. That was cool. of you.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
I like bringing people here on Sunday.
I love it. I love it so much. Well, we missed you last week. We played Dungeon Mayhem, which was super fun. Hikaru,
Oh my gosh.
how were your friends? How was the whole thing?
It was so great. If y'all are ever in Colorado, definitely check out the ghost tour at the Cave of the Winds.
I'm gonna be there soon.
Yes.
I love ghosts.
Okay, and
We will hang.
you're currently dog sitting tonight, right? So you're in a different
I
studio.
am. Yes, I am in a different studio. As you can see, it looks like I am in a church,
No.
as Leon has said.
Looks like you're in a hobbit hole. Is that a hobbit hole behind you, or is that a green screen?
No, this is not a green screen.
Wow.
This is real. This is real.
That's amazing.
This is inside the house.
This real life?
The
With
church
no
is coming
air
from
conditioning.
inside the house.
Wow.
Okay. Well then, chat, let us know if we need to adjust any audio since Hikaru's in a different studio. Leon, welcome back to your studio.
Hi, thank you.
How was the trip?
It was pretty good. I got some really cool stuff done. We didn't get to have IRL Freaky Friday, which I'm really bummed about because twice, 2 weeks in a row, Sleepy's body was actively shutting down. But that's okay. We got a secret thing done that I'm excited to share a little later in the year. And we got Snorkfari, so I held a bunch of snakes and stuff, and Sleepy was there, and Soren was there, and
That's so
a bunch
cool.
of other friends were there, and it was a lot of
There
fun.
was a blue
Like
lizard. I
Pico.
loved him.
There was the blue iguana. She was very pretty. Also, I just this has nothing to do with anything, but I didn't talk about it on my own stream. I just want to talk about it through a complex series of third-party tools. I now have buttons on my desk that control my neon sign,
Stop.
Nice.
No.
as well as the LEDs in the background.
How you? What the dog doing?
Did you have
How
to put
do
like an
that?
extra bit on the outlet?
Fancy.
So now
I had to do some stuff.
now we know when the lights are on
Fancy.
that you're
Well,
on.
now I'm intrigued. I don't care about the stream. Leon, what is this? How did you do this?
Okay, well, I had to. We're not going to do this now.
No, yeah, no, that was a bit.
I was going to continue the bit, but I didn't know where to go with it, so I had back out.
Yeah. And Sleepy, how are your teeth or lack of?
My teeth.
Too soon.
Too soon. It was like 4 weeks ago.
It
Rest
was
in
less
peace,
than
Sleepy's
2
teeth.
weeks.
You look great.
Anyway, they're much better now. I had my bones stolen, which was pretty big sad, and
Did you get
there's
to
still
keep 'em?
quite a bunch of stitches, and I can't open my mouth very wide, and there's always a constant small pain. But
Yeah.
otherwise, they're pretty good. I'm not bleeding. That's great.
I'm glad.
And
Did
I
you get
can-
to keep them?
You're eating solid foods?
No, I had pho today and
Wow.
like ice cream. It was really great.
Let's go. Very nice.
Ooh.
Well,
yeah,
I'm glad.
we're doing much
Creme de
better.
la creme.
Yeah.
So good.
And
Glad we're on the
Vordun,
mend.
how are you? Also, thanks for babysitting. That was awesome of you.
You're welcome.
You
I'm
want to
doing
hang
great.
with Mom's kids?
He did.
Yeah.
I was out of town for a couple days and he came and hung out. So thanks for that. And then Derp, what's up, brah? Nice mug.
Yeah.
That true
What's
is
that say
not
on
bad.
that?
Water.
How the hell did you get one of those?
From my
He
cricket
made
machine.
it.
Can you send that to me? Because I have the cricket. I have a cricket too.
Oh, I'll have to. I have to
Submit your
look and see
file.
if I still have it. It should be an
Oh.
SVG, right?
Maybe.
This is definitely a conversation not meant to be to happen live, but I will just say for anyone interested in having one, maybe, possibly, don't worry about making your own, because maybe, possibly, there will be a way to acquire one.
Maybe.
W. Okay.
You
All
can have
right.
your very own Druid Girl bathwater mug.
I
Raise your
want
hand
it.
if
Me
you're a
and-
druid girl. That's the bathwater, everybody. Oh, okay, well,
Wait.
never mind.
Me and listen. I'm not. I don't want to give anything away, but me, Soren, and RB had a little
only, Yenya,
brainstorm
if only.
sesh at the top of a mountain while we were in Alaska, and we came up with some pretty
That's
gassed
right.
ideas that I'm excited to share.
Yeah, the air's clear up there. That's awesome. All right, are we ready? Can we get a ready check from our players and from chat?
Ready?
It's
Okay,
been
there's
so
a-
long.
There's a green D, there's a check mark, there's peace sign, there's a blue A. I'll take it. All right.
One of these days, I'll get Leon to help me get OBS to not be mean to me.
Absolutely, I can do that. And one of these days, we'll figure out what order the letters need to be in.
No, I think this is perfect as it is.
All right. Oh, we have a new emote, by the way. It's Vordoon's wings.
Where?
Yeah!
Give it to
That's
me.
wild.
Yeah, again,
these out,
shout
baby.
out to Abba, who made the snap whenever Leon says something cool. And now we have the wings. So, yeah,
Oh yeah.
good
That is
stuff.
so cool.
Oh, amazing.
All right. Well, then let's start this game, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, you all met a Dragonborn. And this Dragonborn, that goes by the name of Carnivorous, has extended an invitation, a gift to all of you. And this gift is that of transportation on a blimp, a flying blimp in the air that you all can get to Tilboya safely. The old magistrate is currently in custody as he did not win the arena, which you guys did, and you also helped Sindel Trueshot, the princess of the Grave Rose Timberland Elves, is now a free woman with her partner, Ibrius. You're having dinner at the noble's house, House Glewick, and there you meet Carnivorous, this Dragonborn. You all decided that you're gonna sleep on it, but first there's a couple loose ends that you wanted to close. Specifically, what was going on with all of the creatures outside of this city, outside of Lockling. They've gone ravenous. They're having their souls stolen and mixed with humanoids, and they have human voices, and it's just really creepy stuff. As you guys finished your dinner and you played with the ghost dog that you found out was friendly, you then went to bed. And that's where things got a little bit crazy as our cleric, Yenye, no, not Yenye, Yasern.
Already? That was fast.
I will
That's
know.
one for the bingo card.
There it is, folks.
There it is. There it is. Hey, Yasern went out in the snow to meditate. And as he was meditating, he stayed out just a little bit too long. And frostbite started to move in. And he got stuck. He started calling out for help with... for help with thaumaturgy. And Vordoon heard it, came out, picked him up out of the snow, and brought him in and put him in a hot bath and started to thaw him out. Each one of you kind of showed your ideas and your thoughts on the events that happened. Some of you got drunk and wasted. You're all camping out in your bedrooms again. We start our morning with a cool breeze as the windows were left open. within the guest house, and you all each wake up one by one. Xanaphi, you did turn into a wolf again, and you did curl up into a ball. You all are camping out in Ysern's room, some of you at least. What would you like to do this grand morning back in Lochlean, in the snowy, wintry city? What are we doing?
Ysern will go up to Cassius's room if he's not in there, or not in the big pile apparently that Ysern has created in the pillow fort.
Cassius is not in the pile. He would be in his room.
Dang, rip. He'll knock on the door first thing in the morning. He wants to make sure it's like a lone thing.
Okay. You hear the
How
knock.
early in the morning?
I mean, I had to heal. I was almost dead.
Okay.
Probably not too early.
Come in.
Hello, Cassius.
Ysern. You see Cassius is probably like, he's shirtless, wearing his like at his dress, his pants, but like he's on the bed like tying his like knee-high boots. It's you've seen me nude, Ysern. It's fine.
Fair enough. And he's gonna slowly close the door behind him as he enters. I've been meaning to talk to you. I owe you an apology. When we went into the arena, I snapped at you about something stupid. A healing potion. Something like that. And the whole time he's got a little bit of a grin on his face. And he's like, and then he's like, something about being put blindfolded on a cart and taken somewhere I don't know. The last time that happened, I wasn't. Well, let's just say I didn't look like this.
I see.
So, I didn't mean to take it out on you. I'm sorry.
Accepted, Ysern. In truth, accepted before it was said. I am not one with thin skin. We were in a stressful situation. And admittedly, you can see he's kind of trying to determine if he should finish the sentence. I organized combat isn't something I dealt with in some time. It felt familiar, and I fell into some old habits.
Me too.
I did everything but issue you an order. And we are not an order of knights. We are no militia. He'll stand up. We're friends. And you've done an excellent job these past months, not only taking care of yourself, but of me. I trust you, is what I mean to say. We're good.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Kind of eye you up and down. How old are you?
I don't know.
Old enough to remember the grand changes Alira's undergone.
Old enough to remember the grand changes we've under.
I should hope so. It's only been a few months.
For you, maybe.
You're a very interesting man, Yasern.
Put your boots on. We got work to do.
Sir, yes, sir.
He's gonna leave.
You leave, the door closes. The rest of you kind of hear it. Xanath, you start to stir awake, realizing you're very comfortable in a pillow fort that looks like there's a tunnel built that leads right off of the bed into a canopy and lots of sheets everywhere. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I wake up. I head to the bath.
Okay. The water's fresh. It's clean. There's no bugs in it. There's no blood in it. This is not
don't
your first night.
Have
here.
to say this every time, you know.
Well, it is.
Well, it's important to note because the next person that comes in after you've been in the bath is going to get a different description.
You're smart. I take a bath.
Okay. I don't know why Cassius is in the bathroom up here, but okay. So
That's my room.
The whole conversation we just had was him naked in the bath.
Putting on my
go on.
boots in the bathtub.
yeah.
Gotta stretch the leather, make it fit better.
Yeah. You sink into the water and you notice that there's a fresh potpourri that they brought in, and you also notice that it is snowing outside. It is starting to pile up on the edges of the windowsills. It's a beautiful sunrise that's happening before you, just bringing in this soft orange glow.
I hate the snow.
And there you'll bathe. And everyone else?
I would have gotten up probably earlier than everyone else since I was the only one that didn't drink.
Yeah.
And I would have gone for my run, done some cleaning of my armor and weapons and stuff, and then I would have gotten a big pitcher and glass of water for Evelyn and put it by her bedside for when she wakes up. And then I'm gonna go check on Yasern, which probably at this point in time is when he's leaving Cassius.
He's got his boots in his hand and he's trying to sneak.
Unsuccessfully.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good morning, Yasern. How are you doing?
Much better, especially after that conversation, and thanks to you.
Any damage still?
I don't think so. Can't really
You
tell
feel
with all
low?
the scars, can you?
It's harder to tell, but can you feel your extremities? Can you? Do you still have nerve endings to feel? Not to be insensitive.
Still use my somatic. Check it out.
Yeah, he's fine. No permanent damage.
Fair fingers.
Didn't lose a pinky toe.
Okay.
Thank you, Vordun.
Anytime, Yasern. You know, if you need someone to discuss things that is unbiased as I can be, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. And thank you also for not letting me turn into a pre-sickle. Pretty cool of you.
I think I would like to keep you alive, if you're okay with that.
As long as you like it. Rock and roll it. Wait, no, you wouldn't say rock and roll.
That was very derp coded, though.
Yeah, sorry. I had too much bath water, I think. I'm gonna drink water.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Uh,
Hold on. Evelyn, welcome back. We missed you last week. You don't wake up just yet.
no, she does not.
You
Oh.
had a lot to drink. Your eyes do open though. And what you
She
Hold on. So,
does have a dream.
oh, what is your dream?
So this is probably going to happen near the end of where she's starting to wake up,
Mm.
as she was so blackout drunk. The dream cycle's not going to come until very later. But the dream is going to be a replay of the fight and the moment where she quickly runs and takes down that Githyanki in one hit. And it's all moving in slow motion as she sees her breath in the cold air and sees the light leaving the Githyanki's eyes. And right as the eyes just turn, the visage of the Githyanki changes. And it's no longer the Githyanki. She sees her brother in front of her as he falls and collapses. And she will wake up in a panic.
You wake up only to realize that you are safe. You are under blankets. There is a pitcher of fresh water. You see a couple drops on the table where someone placed it. You feel the warmth of the blanket, the crackling of the fireplace. You're safe. But you are alone in your room.
She'd take a bit before to compose herself, and then she definitely drinks some water.
Okay. When you get up, Evelyn, and you get dressed, the headache is pounding. Your head feels heavy and uneven, and you can hear footsteps. You can hear people talking throughout. But you also hear the sound of an owl. Just the gentle hoot outside of your room. And when you go to open your door, it's outside, but not here. It's outside in the woods, and you could see the snow melting away from the stone and the earth. You see that the trees look humanoid with their branches reaching out towards you. You see that you're on top of a hill, and the hill itself is holding up the house that you were just in. And as you turn, you see an elderly woman, and she kind of smiles at you and says, "Thank you, my dear." And she closes the door. I need you to make our first roll of the night, and it is
no.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, what is
Everybody take a
happening?
drink.
Everybody, please take a drink.
I'm out of liquids.
I am too. I'm gonna need to go
Fish
get
pants.
some.
Get some more.
I don't have my
Get
character sheet
help.
up. Hang on. Stop. Get some help.
That bathwater hits.
Water. Yes.
Oh,
I'm waiting for it to load. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I acquire beverage.
W.
Okay. You said wisdom save?
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
A 5. You are going to look down and you're going to see your armor open up and then your skin open up, almost like someone tearing a cheesecloth. And as it rips, you see this blue, incorporeal version of yourself leave and walk towards the door. And you recognize that this is your soul. And the soul walks towards the door and closes as she says, "Thank you, my dear." And you blink, and I'm gonna have Vordoon see this.
Okay.
Vordoon, you see that Evelyn comes out of her room, and you see she's staring into the room itself. You see her look down at her chest. You see her kind of reach out, and then her eyes just go blank, just pure white for a moment. And then she kind of snaps out of it. And now you two are looking at each other.
I'm gonna be kind of scowling as she snaps to, and then be like, Evelyn. Evelyn.
I know I drank a lot, but I don't think I drank that much. Did you see that?
Your eyes went white like mine.
They did what now?
They look like this. And I'm gonna point to my eye.
I heard an owl, and then I reopened my doors. Is it still? Is it back to normal? Is it?
It's back
closed?
to normal. It's your room.
She kind of opens it and closes it a few times.
You can see Evelyn start to have a panic attack. She's opening the door. She's slamming the door. She's touching it. She's looking around. She's rubbing her chest. She's asking questions. She's starting to speak gibberish. And Vordoon, I need you to make an intelligence check.
Ooh, am I good at those?
You found a hole in his armor. There we go.
You don't need to be smart when you're that pretty.
Hey, still 10. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not quite sure why she's freaking out.
I'm just gonna take her hand real quick as she's like opening and closing the door. Did you see a vision?
I wouldn't say it was a vision. My chest ripped open, and then a blue version of me walked out. And the old lady said thank you, and then shut the door. There was an old lady. Did I mention there was an old lady?
No, you did not.
There was an old lady, and she was. I heard an owl, very similar to the forest, and then I was here, but I wasn't here. And then old lady at the door, and she said thank you, and ghost me walked in there.
At this point, all of you hear this because the ruckus that's happening in the middle of the home. And you're all welcome to jump into this conversation, hearing her describing her vision. Vordoon, her hand is cold to the touch, colder than room temperature.
All right. I would like to divine sense.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna be looking like through the doors that she was looking through, and then looking at her.
Okay. And show us what divine sense does. Okay.
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like a heavenly music in your ears. Something like along those lines.
Okay. You do sense a smell over just part of Evelyn's scent. It's pungent, and it is that of a soulless creature. This ghost that she was talking about was her literal soul, and she's void of it right now.
So to be very specific, her divine sense, Evelyn is undead.
Yes.
At the moment, yes.
Divine smite.
There's something
No.
else in the room that she was just in. It is giving off that same smell times 10.
All right, Evelyn, give me a moment, and I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay.
You run into the room, and you could tell that someone or something has been in here. There is blood on the windowsill. There's cracks in the window. You notice that there is a reed human doll with a head and 2 little arms and a body. You see that there's a tuft of hair attached to it that is Evelyn's. You see a tiny piece of parchment that is Evelyn's wrapped around the waist of this thing. It is a small voodoo doll of Evelyn, and you can tell that there was a ritual cast in this room last night from something evil.
Monk
Put
just
inside
really
that
likes
chair.
making dolls of Hikaru's characters.
Yeah, I
When
made
the
one in real
fuck-
life that you guys aren't going to see.
Yeah, the only time this thing could have come and put this here is either before we were here,
or
or
after
during
when
my
you went your
watch.
walk. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pick up the doll and then bring it over.
Ysern will enter through these doors here.
Okay.
Someone, I believe, has taken your soul, Evelyn. And I'll hold out the doll.
Do I hear this? Does Ysern hear this?
You do, and you see the doll, and so does Cassius. And you can make a religion check, and Cassius can make a history check.
Can I also take a peek at that owl pellet? See if it does anything.
You sure can.
Okay. 16, baby.
Okay.
History.
Not bad for a +1.
Can I
14.
make a religion, or I've already done my thing?
You've done yours for now. Seeing this doll and seeing how Evelyn's current state is, just this confusion and this coldness to her, you're gonna remember that this is an evil creature, fiendish in nature, and the ritual cast was absolutely that of stealing someone's soul. And this creature is a night hag. And it was on this property sometime last night. And within the vicinity. You know that night hags can travel in covens. When they do travel in covens, they're more powerful. You start to put 2 and 2 together of these creatures outside of the city, the creatures that are being used for the arena. Just another puzzle piece. Except now, this one has formally made an attack on one of your party members. The last
Whenever
thing... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Whenever I pop out the owl pellet, doesn't do anything in proximity to the soulless.
It does begin to glow. Just this faint blue from inside, like an LED that's just the brightness gets turned up and down slowly. It's pulsating. Evelyn, in seeing this, you vaguely remember this old woman open up a pouch made of human skin with stitches holding it together, and your soul, a faint, dull pink, was dropped inside of it. She closes it, and that's when the door closed.
What?
There was a bag that the old lady had, and I think she put my soul inside that bag. How am I alive right now? How's this happening? I'm very confused and concerned. Do I have
Did
a
you
pulse?
see where she went?
Monk, I checked my pulse. Do I have a pulse?
You have a pulse.
Okay.
It's faint.
Okay.
And make a history check. Okay.
15?
You
15.
remember the apothecary. And you remember the door behind the apothecary where the armor was. As you open that door, you just remember jungle, just otherworldly jungle with mushrooms that are orange and pink and fluorescent. You see that there are pews for a church. At the north of this this jungle, there is a portal, and you just see snow and frost coming through the portal, and a long wooden branch that looks humanoid reaching through it onto your side.
The portal is underneath the house.
We have to be careful. If you truly are undead, it won't be easy to heal you if you get hurt.
I won't use my blood magic, just in case then. Well, I guess this makes our decision for us as to what we're doing next. Seeing as I can't go back to Tilboya without a soul.
Well, let's get ready and let's go down into the basement. Xenophy?
I'm here.
It had to have been Ethel Greenteeth.
You know this person?
It was the hag that the changelings told us about.
Cassius, why do you look perturbed?
If a hag took your soul, this was no random act. She wants something. And if you want back what she took, if we want to restore Evelyn, we're going to have to give it to her. Whatever it is. If she's acting alone, some of us might survive direct conflict. That's a big might. If there are others, we would be doomed before we began. I just want everyone to know what headspace we need to be in if we're going down there.
Yasern is going to go into crisscross applesauce on the floor,
Okay.
and he's going to cast Augury, ritual cast.
And what does that do?
Ooh.
I love this one.
So he's going to pull out a deck of cards that have constellations on them, basically like tarot cards.
Okay.
And he's going to be able to basically ask Estraya
Mm-hmm.
about a course of action I'm going to take. And it's wheel for good results, woe for bad results. Wheel and woe for good and bad results. It's up to your discretion if you want to give us anything. You can give us nothing, I believe.
I'm gonna recommend Monk. Why don't you go ahead and just read the
Okay.
the entirety of the spell out loud,
Okay.
because there's a lot of factors for
Yeah.
you to be able to
By
keep in
casting
mind.
gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, and employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The GM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before completing your next rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The GM makes this roll in secret. Okay. Okay. So what's your plan?
I want to ask Estraya about making a deal with the hag. What are the results? What would it be?
Making a deal with the hag would garner both wheel and woe.
Okay. I don't know. I could do it again, but what about can I ask another question? Oh wait, but then there's a chance for a random thing. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Your turn's gonna slowly pack up his cards. And he's gonna stand up. I've never dealt with a hag before. But it looks like we might be able to get her soul back. But it's gonna cost us. How should we proceed, team?
Evelyn,
Cost us what?
everything about your normal day will continue as normal. You have your thoughts, you have your emotions, you have your feelings, you have your temperament, your alignment. Everything is the same. You have your spells. The only thing that's different for you is that you are restless. You can't stay still. You can't sleep. You can't sit. You will never find rest. You will wander, and you'll eventually
So me
grow
in real
tired.
life, got it.
Yeah. You are essentially a college student working full time. But as far as like how to play without a soul, that's essentially the mechanics. Is you will not find rest, and the only characteristic is that you're restless. And there's more, but those haven't happened yet.
So she just takes the soul and doesn't actually ask what she wants? That seems counterintuitive.
Because here, there's other people. There's factors she doesn't control. She's not going to ask us for what she wants until we're not in a position to refuse.
Sounds like someone else I used. I hate
And-
eggs. I've determined it.
Right just now, I've made this decision.
I'm there with you. Yes, sir. I am there with you.
I need to. I just knocked my desk over from banging my fist on the, or I knocked something over by banging on my desk. I just need to hear it from everyone. I need to know. You all understand what we're choosing to walk into.
Yes.
We're heading into the lion's den. We are putting ourselves, prostrating ourselves before a greater being. And we're okay with whatever happens next.
I mean,
Nobody can see you raising your hand. You're in the bathtub.
So I'm actually with you, but I can't leave the bathtub because I don't know how to enter where you guys are. I'm literally in a square by myself. Anyway, I don't know how to get out.
Oh,
TBH. That's why I haven't moved.
Where
I don't
are
see
you?
anybody.
Sleepy's on the wrong map.
Sleepy,
Yeah,
where
no.
are, what are you doing?
Where are you?
I'm just really confused why I haven't been able to see anyone.
You're right here.
Where? Is somebody ping?
Here, I'm gonna.
What map are you looking at right now?
Where did I go? Oh, there I am.
Okay.
Here I am, friends.
She's clean.
I have a question. So Xanafy knows. Sleepy doesn't know who the fuck we're talking about. Who is Ethel? What is this hag? I'm very confused.
So after the fight, we went down and saw all of the changeling folks, and they said, if you free us, take us back to Ethel Greenteeth. She's the one who made us.
So we don't
after
know
the-
anything
after
about
the arena,
Ethel, though.
We don't know shit.
Yeah, after the arena, you went down underneath it, and they carted off the unconscious body of the old magistrate, and you saw where all the other creatures that you guys were fighting, the one that Cassius befriended, and they started
Mhm.
talking.
Wanted to
you
take
all.
it home.
I think you should have.
Almost.
You know, we almost did, but then they all were like, then you got to take all of us. And we're like, well.
Oh, sick.
So that's the actual animals. These malformed creatures are the ones that gave you the name Ethel, and that is the hag's name, Ethel Greenteeth.
And we know nothing about her. Who she is, what she does,
Well,
her
so
strength.
We know
I-
she's the night hag.
yeah, well, you
Who's the night?
because you
hag?
didn't specify, Monk. Was that spiel for both Yasern and Cassius?
So, Cassius, you would be the one that knows specifically it's the night hag.
Okay.
Yasern knows evil, soulless, Evelyn.
Okay, I have not specifically said night hag yet, but I have said hag a bunch.
You have said hag a bunch, yeah.
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 What all do I know about night hags?
And you rolled a 14?
Yeah, because Leon knows some stuff about night hags, and I want to know how much crossover there is
Yeah.
between what Leon knows and Cassius knows.
I mean, everything you've said so far has been true.
Mhm.
A couple extra things you may know, if you want to share them with the group, is that night hags can form into humanoid creatures. And they also know many different languages. They are fiends. And you also
That's what I was fishing for.
You also know that they have a lot of immunities and resistances
Mhm.
to exist in this realm.
Then upon that confirmation, I will share. Initially, upon hearing the name, I had the hopes that this Ethel, green tea, hags, fae, a lot of surnames like to be very literal. I really clinged on to the green.
I kind of clinged on to the teeth. That's what concerned me.
Teeth?
Yeah, it's green teeth. Green teeth.
I thought it was green tea.
Nope, green teeth.
Teeth.
That would explain that. Ethel seems to be what is known as a night hag. Raise your hand if you've heard of a night hag before.
DM, have I heard of a night hag before?
DM, have I heard of a night hag before?
No.
I will premise Hunter's Bane. I do know
Ooh,
about fae,
that's right.
fiends,
I'll
and
let
undead.
I'll let you make a history check. Tell us what you roll.
I know about things.
Things
Oh.
and stuff.
I know about
I'll let you roll a
things.
history check too, Sleepy.
I rolled 18.
Okay.
Also, doesn't Hunter's Bane state you get advantage on those checks?
Ooh.
Does it?
No, I have advantage on wisdom survival checks to
Oh.
track fae.
Okay.
So I could
Hunter's
track her
Bane,
down.
okay.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
That is good.
That's cool.
Okay.
I have a feeling she's not going to make it hard to find her.
No, I don't think so either. We should
So-
open the door wide open.
Evelyn, you have heard of like hags turning unsuspecting victims into pigs, and other swine, putrid creatures, rats, spiders, and essentially curse them. You also know this. They are most powerful at night and in your dreams. This attack, this ritual happened specifically because you were sleeping.
No hands? Nobody? Okay.
No, I
oh.
know a little bit about hags.
Fantastic. Then what Evelyn may know that the rest of you won't, which is why we need to be so fucking extra careful, is, as I'm sure you've all known since childhood, little stories from your parents perhaps, or that you've heard in legend, fae are unpredictable. The fae are tricky, and they try to take things from you, and you might wander across one and it might steal your name. Now imagine that fiend came from hell. That fae came from hell, rather. A night hag is the unholy matrimony of the fires of the Nine and the trickery of the fae.
So double fucked.
If you hear fear in my voice, good.
I don't know much about hags. But there's one thing I like to do with people who like to control a situation is to add extra variable they can't control. Any ideas? Pull some extra people maybe? Or maybe we can some sort of magic item?
If magic reinforcement is possible, it may be good just to keep them on their toes, reduce an amount of leverage. But just bringing extra people?
No, that
We
just
don't-
gets her more targets.
We don't know what we're walking into. If she wants something from Evelyn, the rest of us might be fucked to begin with. If she wants something from the five of us, and we bring someone else,
Fucked.
she may kill them just to make a point.
Can I make a check to see if I can tell how old Evelyn is?
Okay. I would say medicine.
Oh.
I will say disadvantage
I rolled a
because
3, and then
she is not herself right now.
it's a 7.
It's hard to tell. You imagine younger, maybe mid-20s. It's hard to tell, but currently very pale.
I volunteer to go alone.
Don't be stupid.
Not happening.
Worth a shot. I volunteered. Didn't say it was in concrete. I can't stop you. Especially you, looking over at Fortune. Can't stop that guy.
Considering what it sounds like this type of creature is, you especially probably need to be careful.
Me?
Oh my god. He looks Yasern dead in the eyes. There's a mix of realization and horror. She wants the stone.
What stone?
What stone?
The stone that Yasern has.
He pulls it out.
The thing the owl vomited?
This dumb thing? It doesn't even do anything, and he's like shaking it. He licks it.
Ugh.
Do I make
I
a check?
literally
Do I
just
make
said
a-
an owl vomited that, and you licked it.
He's washed it
Bath with it.
since.
Has
It's
he?
in the back.
He
Has
takes it in the
he?
bath with
Yay,
him.
Tubby toy! Yay!
Oh my
Tubby
goodness.
toy.
Can I borrow it to ritual cast detect magic on it? Have we
World's
done that yet?
weirdest
I want to put it
loofah.
on the floor. It kind of played funny things with Cassius earlier.
Does it have it feel magical, or is it just a dumb rock?
No, it is pulsating
Oh,
with
God.
necromancy. It is evil, dark magic. It's creepy.
Is it okay?
Is it okay?
What's wrong?
No.
What do you see? What do your elf eyes see?
It's giving necromancy. It's giving evil. It's giving, Cassius said, the 9 hells. Throw that thing in the trash.
Do not throw that thing in the
It was
trash.
just... I just don't like touching it. I feel like I need to go burn the first layer of my skin off. Disgusting.
I'm not getting anything.
I'm just saying, I know that spell. You didn't have to touch it. You chose to touch it.
Did she touch it?
Yes,
You didn't have to touch it.
I didn't.
Do detect magic, I'm just saying.
How would I know if it's pulsating if I don't hold it?
It's pulsating with magic that you're detecting.
I don't think
What
anyone
does
asked
she-
you, Leon. I'm talking.
That was a question. There was a question mark at the end of that sentence.
Wait, what was the question?
You asked it.
What was the question?
Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Does she need to make a wisdom save?
No. No, she doesn't. She's fine.
She touched the rock.
she's not
She
about to
touched
be.
it.
Oh.
No, she does not.
What? Dang, I don't know anything
What?
about this anymore.
If
Also, everyone
Monk's
should be
keeping me on my
max
toes.
HP, including you, Evelyn. I see it. 22 out of 33. Okay.
That's my theory, though. Fae, fiend together. I think any guess is as good as anything as to what she could want.
Well, only one way to find out.
Probably
Just-
this.
Just be careful. Maybe
Yasern, Do you want me to take it?
I tried meditating on it. I tried praying on it. I haven't gotten jack all. You can have it, friend. I don't care.
Okay. Just gonna take it and put it in my pouch.
Okay. You have a moon rock in your pouch. Okay. You guys finished getting dressed for the day. The sun has risen. It's probably 8:30 in the morning. You're in the guest house. What would you like to do now?
We're gonna go to the basement, I think.
Okay.
We
If
should
everyone,
probably-
once everyone's for
We should probably tell Glowick that we're gonna go to the basement.
Why don't you all do that? I have some business to attend to in my room before we go.
Can you, sir, do a little insighty checky?
I would also like to look at him. What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
Well, if
What that dog
oh, I heard the dog
He
respond.
answered.
That's what the
The
dog
boy.
did.
So,
Speak with animals does real.
I mean, are you going to your room to do something? He's not
Yeah.
lying. What are you trying to
Yes.
insight from
Trying to
him?
discern if he has more than he's going on about. I guess if there's something like I'm trying to determine if we can.
I want
I
to
don't
know
know.
if he's going to do something shifty, if he's going to take his shit. Which one is he doing?
Okay.
That's a good one.
Oh,
That's a
right.
good one.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for him to be deceitful right now because he's only said he's going to his room to do some business.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what
Okay.
kind?
I
Okay.
just saw him get dressed.
I mean, there's no bathroom in my bath. My
Yeah.
bedroom's right here. Like, there's, I say
Oh,
I have
you're
some
there?
business to attend to, and I walk in here.
And they're like,
mean-
sus, you're sus. Okay, yeah, no, go ahead,
I
roll
got a lot of
insight.
trust issues. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check his
Get it.
body language to see
Okay.
if he's feeling like there's no
Okay.
shot.
Let me
If you're
check his
trying to
vibe.
hide your body language, if you're trying to be stoic,
I-
then roll a deception check.
I got a
I
24.
would for myself and what I'm thinking about Cassie's right now. I would just like to make a charisma check for my
Yeah.
stature.
I like it.
I love that.
That's excellent. No, that's perfect for listen,
No.
for the story, that's wonderful. He is walking like
Rolling
a
that
scared
one.
dog. Cassius is thoroughly shaken. He has been confident, stoic to downright arrogant, cocky motherfucker the entire time even you, Yusern, have known him. Shaken.
Shooketh.
Shooketh.
Okay. He's a little bit more panicked now.
And
He's gonna smoke his cigar extra quickly.
can I put my ear to the door when Cassius goes in?
You can. You can make a perception check. Evelyn, about an
Yeah.
hour has gone by,
Okay.
and you are going to lose 4 HP.
Okay.
Oh,
And
just kidding.
Your,
It's go time.
no.
your max is going to be reduced by 4.
Okay.
Cool.
And you just suddenly feel out of breath. Your hand immediately flies up to the wall to prop yourself as the waves come over you, this euphoria, this sudden nausea. And then a moment later it passes and you just realize, like, you're restless.
Are you okay? He's gonna
No, I don't feel good.
put his hand on Evelyn's shoulder and like look her in the eyes.
I don't think I'm gonna last long like this, guys.
We just need to go.
What did you roll on your perception?
Oh, sorry.
So you put your ear up to the door to hear what
Sorry.
Cassius is doing in there. You hear feet shuffling around, but really you don't hear any any words.
Diarrhea.
I actually think because this is I've written with like feather quills before. They are not quiet. You can probably hear frantic like writing, like just scrawling on paper.
Oh, he's writing a letter.
I'll step away after a moment. I don't want to get caught.
Dear Mom, you won't believe what happened today.
Like, this is the realest stuff that you don't even know. Girl.
I like that he messages his mom in like a sassy voice.
Oh, I was picturing a diary, sorry. Not a texting.
It's like Ford from Critical Role, like disguising his voice the whole time, but Cassius is disguising a Valley Girl accent.
Yes.
God.
Yes. Yas, queen.
Yas, queen. Like, gag me with a spoon.
Oh.
You head over to the other house. Oh, were you gonna do something, Wardoon?
Oh, I was just gonna check on Evelyn since she just swooned a little bit.
Yeah, you just see her look like she's drunk for a moment. Look like someone who's about to faint. She catches herself on the wall, and you notice it. And just for a brief moment, she catches her breath, calms down, and she's herself again.
Lean on me, Evelyn, if you need.
I don't think this is good. I think we gotta move.
I agree.
Let's go. Cassius, you've 1 minute. Let's go.
I'm done.
All right.
If this is after an hour passes, I was probably done 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay. You all head over to the other house, and at the other house, you walk in and you see that there are help cleaning and moving about. You see that there are, there's no sign of Glewick, but the doors are closed. You're in this big open chamber, and unbothered. The door closes behind
Ben.
you. You call for Ben.
Ben, are you here?
No
Ben,
response.
Ben.
Do you start yelling?
Thaumaturgy. No.
Okay.
Oh, God.
In that case, eventually Ben shows up. Oh yes, sorry. Good morning, masters and misses. You're a bit early for breakfast, but can I get you something?
He's to the basement.
Vengeance.
Sure. The basement's been locked up and sealed. You're going back down there.
We
Yes.
don't have a choice. Please.
He reaches slowly into his lapel and he hands the keys over.
It's either that or Vordoon becomes a key again.
Right, the master hasn't officially made a request for this or payment for this arrangement.
Technically did. He technically did. He was giving us time to decide. We've decided we're going in the basement.
Very well. Well, I will let him know.
Thank you, Ben.
We will be sealing the door behind you. Knock 3 times, then rest, and then 2 more times to let me know it's you.
Can we make
Or
it
if
like
we're in a hurry,
musical
Vordoon
thing?
will open it.
Please don't do that. I will have a guard waiting here on this side.
We will do our very best.
God's speed. And opens the door for you. And as you go into the room, the door closes and locks behind you. You guys are back where you were before. I'll move you.
Did we go outside to
Not
get
too
to
far.
here?
Yes.
You did, yeah.
Is it daytime?
Yes.
Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Very early morning.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
And-
woke up to your soul getting ripped out of your body.
Uh-huh.
You notice
Yeah.
that
No big deal.
this place is it's untouched from when you were last here. Even the dead bodies of the rats are still on the floor. The cabinet has been moved out of the way, and you see the hole in the wall to the north to go to the apothecary. You're free to move.
Where do we want to start? Do you feel anything, Evelyn?
Still feel restless.
Evelyn, if you want to track this fiend, you can use your ability to track them, and
Let's go.
it'll give you advantage. So make a survival check.
Advantage. Let's go. Button. And other button. Oh, my survival's not great.
15.
Ooh, okay.
You notice the track is on the ceiling. This hag was not walking on the floor, but you see her footprints, that of maybe a size 6 shoe, a very small creature, humanoid, bare feet.
She points it out to everybody.
She points out, you guys see the steps just clearing in the ceiling. It walks down the wall and through the hole.
Should keep an eye on the ceilings.
Ysern's gonna crawl up on the ceiling on all fours and just sniff at it.
That's creepy. Yeah.
What do we got? What is it?
Make a perception check. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cassius, you told me I'd get used to it, but it's taken a lot longer.
Perception. That's persuasion. There we go. Oh, 10.
Yes.
You don't smell anything but soot and cobwebs.
Ah.
Admittedly, when I
Pulls
said
a
that you'll
cobweb
get
out
used
of
to it, I did mean more than 2 days.
That's fair. She's gonna go in the apothecary.
Okay. You crawl through the hole into the
Boom, right
apothecary.
with her.
And a reminder for those who need to, please choose your spells for the day. Or change them if you need to.
Already done when I was in the bath.
Okay. And then walking
That
into
includes
this
you,
room,
yes, sir.
you see that the apothecary is off. There hasn't been anyone brewing lately. The green fluid that was bubbling to the north has coagulated and turned into a green jello. You notice that the armor is still on the ground, broken from when you fought it. And there's that metal door that's currently closed with fungus growing on it.
That's the door I saw.
Are we ready?
No, but we don't really have much of a choice at this point.
Perhaps we should knock.
I'm gonna open the door. Yeah, I'm just opening the door.
Okay. When the door opens, you are met with heat, this otherworldly humidity, and you see that the torches are lit in this room, and it is a church chapel. I'll reveal it to you. Maybe, if it lets me.
Question mark?
Question mark. There we go.
Perhaps.
Oh.
You see that it is a chapel, unused for who knows how long, overgrown with forest, with jungle. It smells sweet in here, and you can see that the pews are clean. Again, with your tracking ability, you can see the footprints begin to glow, like as if a black light was illuminating them, and you see it leads to the north of this room, and there you see behind this giant mushroom there is a ripple in the wall, a ripple of fabric, of time and space. It looks like someone. It looks like a water puddle, but vertical.
Where is that? You said north, so up here?
Yeah, it's on the north side, behind these mushrooms.
Should be following the footprints.
Okay. As you get closer,
Do I see anything else in this room that looks like it might be watching us?
as you're looking around, you see that there is a statue of what looks to be a bald man sitting with his feet over his knees, crisscross, and he's holding a flower in his palm. It looks almost like a monk type of statue. And then you see a branch, a wooden branch, reach out through the portal towards all of you. And the tip of the branch looks like these fingers, these long wooden appendages. And it just slowly reaches out towards you and stops. It is exactly the same vision that you had in your dream. This is the jungle chapel that you saw.
This is definitely what I saw, and I definitely saw that creepy-looking tree hand poking out of the portal.
How is its hand? Is it like facing downward or upward?
It is facing upward with one finger that slowly starts to bend, and it's like...
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you.
Can I put a stogie in the finger?
Oh.
You can.
I want to look over at Cassius. What is his? What's his face doing?
What the face doing, Cassius?
He probably just looks. There's definitely fear, but it's more anger. He's probably just looking at it like, sighing a lot on the way down here.
Cassius, why did you switch into your brown pants whenever you went in your room?
My pants are just brown. We live in medieval times. There are like 3 colors of pants.
I'll approach.
Okay.
Vodun,
Yes.
allow me.
I've dealt with fiends before.
What of the Fae?
Small dabbling. But
Still,
how about I go with you?
think I can live with that.
All right, me and Cassius will both approach them.
Okay. As you approach, the arm is probably 6 feet up in the air. The portal itself is the size of a giant portrait. You could step through this portrait door. The arm, seeing you get close, doesn't move. And you are face to face with this portal. The only thing you see is the ripple reflection, as if it's a liquid mirror. You don't see anything else. The two of you are face to face with it.
Before stepping in or anything, Cassius is just going to look at Fordun. I know your nature, friend. At least on the surface. You hold that which she may want. I know it is your impulse, but try not to lead the charge the whole time.
Figured if anyone was going to be in danger first, it'd be me.
you may hold the only thing that can save Evelyn. If you're in danger, she's in danger.
You're sure.
I'll hold it again. I can wait out here on this side of the portal, and then when you do your bargaining, I can come through.
What are you guys doing?
Hold on. He's pondering.
Or Xanaphi.
There's a loading sign on top of Cassius's head at the moment.
Can't wait to see the thingy he makes. The short with the loading sign.
Is it the
Don't
Or the
call
one
me
lady with
out
all
like
the,
that.
or the one lady with all the math symbols, like. Boom, boom, boom. I just made it for you. You're welcome.
I don't. That's not a terrible idea. But how are we? I don't think. If we're on the other side, I don't really know if we're going to be able to tell you when to.
We wouldn't have a way of communicating, I don't believe.
If she wants it, she'll make it possible, right? Thoughts? I don't know. I've only dealt with assholes and undead.
I'm gonna pull.
Let's
out
make Ben hold it.
Ben!
Oh,
Ben!
that's a
What did you
terrible
pull out?
idea.
a scramp.
A scram?
Remember
What?
scramp? Remember?
You're rat.
My
Oh.
rat.
You're
I
Rat from
forgot you have a
episode
rat.
1.
Oh,
Scram.
yeah.
Come
Where's he
on.
been? He's all clean.
Around.
Cheese pocket.
Cheese
pocket.
pocket.
Around.
Okay. So you
I
pull
could-
out scram.
Scramp, if could go through the portal, and if Scramp comes through the portal, that means bring the stone. If that would work.
Scrimp actually listen to what you say.
Scramp, will you listen to Mama?
It just looks at you and it just kind of licks its mouth and rubs it down his side of his cheek. He's just bathing.
That's
Counterpoint.
A yes. Tuck Scramp
Counterpoint.
away.
If we go without Yasern, and a conflict does arise, our 5% chance of survival dwindles significantly.
Why do you say that?
He keeps us alive.
Well, if we're
You
worried,
also keep us alive.
I was gonna
Xanaphi.
say I also have healing spells just to hold us over.
We can give the stone to Scram.
It's true, you
and
did
we
use
scram.
one on Cassius last session.
I don't know if I've imparted upon you just the shit pot that we're in.
No, I
Holding
don't have a
us-
soul. I know that I'm.
No, not you, dear.
Specifically-
You're perfect. You've done nothing wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
If a fight begins, there is no holding us over. It's do or die. Do you feel ready to, by yourself, in lethal combat, keep every single one of us, yourself included, from death's door? If you tell me you're willing to accept that responsibility and you feel confident you can do so against extraplanar danger, then I'm fine with this plan. I know I bust your chops. I'm aware you can heal. But Yasern is a medic like I've not met.
Really making me regret taking one level rogue. I'm not gonna lie.
He's just avoiding eye contact with the grimace.
Well, I think you're right on one thing, Cash. Yes, if I'm going to be in the front, someone else should have this. So I will give it back to you, sir. But it was, as I put it back in your hand, be careful. Beautiful.
Oh, it's him, baby. Yeah, rock and roll.
You can't.
Instead of shouting for Benben this time, shout for me.
Ooh,
And I'm gonna.
you like your name said, huh, big boy? Sorry,
You going through?
that was for me.
Is that you, sir? Derp, I'm not
That
sure.
was me.
The
That
lines
was
are blurring.
Both is good. Both is good.
both is good.
Both.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Okay, Fortune, you go through.
With Cassius, or right behind Cassius.
Okay.
Do I
You
stay on this
two-
side? Who wants to
We're
hold the
all
rock?
going, right?
We're all going. We are all
We're-
going.
Yes, we're just stepping through first.
Okay.
Yes.
When you step through, you're going to imagine you're basically going to stretch the fabric, and as you stretch this fabric, suddenly it pops, and you are now in the ice cold, and it is bright out, but suddenly the moon suddenly shifts and takes over. You realize you are in the cold winter, but you are somewhere else. You look behind you, and the portal's gone. You can't see your party. You're on a dirt path that has been frozen over, and you can smell this absolute hideous toxin coming up off of the surface of a water, a lake or a pond. You see in front of you there is a giant hill, and this hill has a wooden fence, and let me show it to you all so you can see what I see.
Do
There it
you
is.
see what I see?
I was just thinking that.
Get out of my head.
You see that there is a hill that sits on a snowy plateau with these wooden pikes that circle all around it, and in the middle you see there's a hut, and it currently has a light that's glowing hanging from a lantern, and it is freezing cold outside. This toxin that's coming up off of the seeping from the water, you can't help but see these skulls, these souls floating about.
Extraplanar power, and they never choose to live in even a ranch house. It's always a hut. I don't.
Are the rest of you going through?
Oh, absolutely. I'll go next.
Yep.
If,
Okay.
I'll go.
I'm gonna
you
wait.
hesitate.
I'll go last.
I was gonna wait.
No, because you have the thing, I think we should have eyes in front and behind.
Fair point. You certain before he goes through, he's gonna have the owl pellet in his hand. He's gonna. Is that like Twiggy arm still there?
It is.
He's gonna pass it around the arm. Is it gonna interact with pellet? He's gonna try and reach for it or anything.
It is not. And Evelyn, you're going
Yusurn's
through
gonna look.
last.
Yes.
Okay. Yusern goes
He's
through.
gonna
He
look
rubbed
back at
his
Evelyn and be
hands,
like,
guys. I'm
"That's not a good
afraid.
sign."
I made a
Afraid.
mistake. Stop.
I need a wisdom save from you, Evelyn.
Going to die.
And those of you who just rated, welcome in. We're so glad to have you. Hi, Grim. We have a rule on this channel. It's in our about. If you hear wisdom save, you must take a drink. It's the rules. And what? And Evelyn just made a wisdom save, an 18 or a 16.
It's actually 16. It's not advantage. I forgot to take
Okay.
advantage off. That was
It's
my
fine.
bad.
A 16. You're going to see as everyone goes through, and the vision that you had in your dream, the branch is going to reach for you, and it's going to grab you by the chest, and it's going to start
Oh,
to
of
pull
course
you
it
in.
fucking does.
But
Oh shit.
you're able to realize it's just a vision. It's a nightmare that happens, but you're conscious, and you realize you're conscious. And as you look down, you're sure it's perfectly fine, and the branch stays where it is. She's fucking with you.
Yes, bitch.
And then you walk through. When you approach on the other side, you are met with everything that everyone else saw, you see that there is a path, and the path leads just north, but you have to walk through this toxin that's radiating off of the mud and off of this body of water just to your west. You see the trees are without any leaves. The rocks stand taller than you, and you see the hut just up on the hill, but the cliff face is vertical. There's no way to climb it, at least not from here. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I can climb it.
Is there any space around here where it looks like the noxious clouds are not?
Yes, you would walk off the path towards the west. Maybe you can get a little bit further before there's toxic clouds on that side too. It's hard to know.
Well, there we are. I'm like, where are we?
You're on the southeast of the map.
Yeah, I found us.
The trees, there's some that look like open palms reaching out from the earth beneath, covered in snow, with multiple dozens of fingers just looking almost like an open Venus fly trap.
I should let you guys know I saw a weird spooky flash when I went through the portal, as if the tree hand grabbed me, but it didn't actually grab me. I think I am awake but not awake, if that makes sense. Like I'm still having a nightmare. So I'm probably hallucinating to an extent.
Yustern's gonna reach out and just very slowly pinch Evelyn.
That is still my face.
Okay, go. Then Yustern's gonna pick up one of his 5 rat corpses he picked up before in the dungeon. He's gonna throw it into the smoke and see if anything happens to him.
The smoke just kind of twirls, getting penetrated by this dead rat, and then the rat disappears.
Like you can't even see through this fog. Like it's that thick, or is it?
Make a perception check.
One second, I gotta remove 1 rat corpse from my inventory. There we go. Cool.
I have alchemical tools. Can I figure out what the toxin is?
You can. Absolutely.
11.
Okay. Okay. With an 11 from you, Yusern, and a 13 from you, Evelyn, with your perception, you see there is a glowing pink light, like a firefly, that is it's flying up to you, to your face. It flashes for a moment, and it looks absolutely like a firefly. And then it goes into the toxin to the north, and then you could just see it kind of flashing. That's the only thing that you perceive in the toxin smoke. Evelyn, just by the smell of this is methane gas, and it is coming from thousands of corpses. And
oh, shit.
This is a dead bog, and you imagine inside the bog are lots of dead things that are rotting away.
So that's methane. That's methane gas.
What does that mean? And he's like lighting up his cigar.
No. I smack it out of his hand.
It goes flying and lands in the water.
Lights it all.
What's going on?
It's highly flammable.
Oh. Okay.
So you're saying there's an easy way to get it out of the way?
I mean, if we want to go out of a distance so that we don't get caught into the explosion, yeah.
Cigars, anyone?
I mean, I also can make a very large, long wall of wind, if that's helpful.
That might actually be very helpful.
That might be better.
That's
Now,
terrible.
as you guys are talking and describing this methane, now you all see these flashing lights, but not just one, but 2. One's pink, one's blue, and they're flying about over the water's edge, and then they disappear, and then they appear in front of your face, and then they disappear. and then Vordoon, one of them appears right in front of you. And as it does appear in front of you, you're going to see this tiny bolt of lightning come out of it towards you, and it is going to hit you for 18. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay. And this thing tried to shock you and then immediately goes invisible. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, so
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh, it went
Oh,
invisible,
God.
you say?
I did say that.
So it went invisible and then it went away from Vordoon?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
It
said-
did.
I'd like to make an attack of opportunity
Same.
Okay, hold on.
as an individual with blind sight.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Natural 20 initiative.
I don't need it on initiative though.
That's fair.
All right. Don't forget to click on your tokens before you roll
Oh,
initiative.
Winkies. Is that why mine's up there?
Yeah, if he didn't, I will add it manually.
I can
I
reroll.
have to- I-
No, it's
on the
I-
list.
What did you roll? Your turn?
A 12.
Okay. Is that everybody? Oh, dang.
Yeah. Your turn's
I'm
up
on
there twice now.
Let's go.
I think you did it already.
Okay.
2 turns. Aw.
Let's go back to back. Okay.
Haste.
Haste, yeah. Okay. So, with that, Evelyn, it is your turn as you see this wisp just shoot this bolt of lightning, and it just hits Vordoon, and Vordoon looks down and he's like, but yes, you can see it. So we'll do this. We'll do the attack of opportunity first, and then we'll start the top of the round. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Follower goal,
We
man.
hit our follower goal. Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
We did
Beth
it.
next
What was
door.
it? What's our follower goal?
W.
370.
Holy crap.
Apsaria, hi and welcome.
Let's go.
I would a 17.
A woe to 17.
A 17 will miss. You cut right
Oh.
through it, and it just disappears.
Can
Oh.
I still try one with disadvantage?
You can, yes.
If you hit this, I'm going to be mad. I'm just letting you know.
It would be really funny.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
a
Oh,
lot
that
of
was-
A
dice.
Oh,
natural
never
one. You hit Cassius for 4 bludgeoning. Because it
Bullshit.
these
I'm sorry, guys.
are very fast little creatures. At the top of the round, it is now your turn. Evelyn, as you go to essentially fight these glowing creatures, they are in the methane clouds. What are you doing?
So we should all just back up and throw a torch in. I'm just saying.
What? That's a great way to start this.
I don't want to because Vordoon is a little too close. But she's going to stay where she is, but she'll just draw her blade and ready in action if one of those pixies, I'm just guessing it's a pixie, sprite, tiny little firefly bullshit things,
Yeah.
gets within range, she'll attack.
Okay. So you're holding your action. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Xanaphi. It's your turn.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there's much I can do just yet. So I will. You can cast 2 spells in one turn if one of them's a bonus action, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Reaction, take out my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Oh, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, I'll bonus action Shillelagh. And I guess I will also hold an action to smack a little guy if I see him within range.
Okay. All right. It is their turn. And
Oh, they had a high initiative.
They are going to disappear.
Oh. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh shit! They disappear to everyone except for one of you. So
Depending on where they are.
Pixie blink.
they disappear to everyone except for one of you.
Yep.
Now, it is their turn, so the only person that can see them doing this is actually going to be, and they're tiny, but they take up one spot. So actually, it's like this. It's just snapping to a corner. So Cassius can see this, and we never really established a rule of what you can say and can't say on your turn. But in this case, I will allow you to call out directions, essentially taking away their advantage on their attacks because of your stupid blindside.
Excellent.
Nice.
This one is going to attack Xanaphi, and this one is going to attack Evelyn. And they both are going to use their shock. The first one.
Do we get our reactions? Because we were holding our reactions.
No.
When they got in range.
Because you can't see them. You know they're there, but you can't see them.
Oh, that's not fair.
But you will be able to see them.
Does their invisibility disappear after they attack?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So the first one will hit Xanaphi for 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
And you'll take from that 9 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
And as it shocked you, it is now visible. You can respond
Then I'm
with your
going
held
to
action.
smack it.
Okay, smack away.
That bitch. That was
And it's the one to the
unkind.
northeast that hit you. A 17's gonna miss.
Are you dogging on?
It's too fast. It's too
Oh,
fast.
I was close.
The
Guys,
second
that
one
was
is going to hit. I rolled the same thing, a 24 to hit, or 23 to hit you, Evelyn.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You'll take 7 lightning damage. Now,
Same.
Yasern, it's your turn.
Wait, I get to attack now
Yes,
too.
you do get to attack as well. Do it, Evelyn.
Send it.
Doggo's advocating for Evelyn to
Dog,
hit.
please.
Oh, you'll miss.
What that dog doing?
Okay.
Bork.
Yasern, your turn.
Yasern is going to do his old reliable. It really worked on dragonflies before. He's going to cast Word of Radiance.
Ooh,
Each creature of my choice I can
Nice.
see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant.
Okay.
If they fail, they take 4.
Okay. One of them failed, one of them succeeded.
Can I... Do they look... How many... Can I gauge on if that screwed them up? Are they like tiny but like, you know, not very...
They... you can't tell. You can't tell.
It is radiant damage. I don't know if that plays a part.
Ooh, let me see.
I believe, yeah.
It doesn't do anything extra.
That's a shot.
Okay.
I think that's... Wait, can I bonus action throw a lit cigar towards the fog?
Oh my god. Yep.
Bonus action, flick your cigar.
DM, can you say no, please?
No,
I mean, technically, flicking a cigar would be an object interaction, which is a free action.
Free action.
yes, you can. Where are you flicking it?
Towards the smoke. Like around here. And then I'm gonna quickly turn around real quick and put my sunglasses on.
TPK. TPK.
I'm just gonna say, like, I just zoomed out of this entire map.
Mhm.
The whole bottom quadrant
Yeah.
I don't
Good
want,
rough.
guys. We can't
Yeah.
die. Our character art was very expensive.
It
Okay.
was all a dream.
Okay, this is gonna happen in slow motion as he flicks the cigar. It goes through the methane clouds. You see the skulls turn and look
Guys, I
towards
might
it
actually die.
as it rolls
This might
backwards.
be the end of me.
And then all of the air is sapped out of your lungs as this thing just explodes, sending this pillar of water and muck and dead corpses up into the air. And they all come crashing down. And then the heat blast hits all of you in the face. I need dexterity saving throws from all of yous.
Derp, I hate you
This
right
is-
now.
I had to do it. It's so
I
cool.
need a measurement on this.
We're
This
gonna
is-
die.
This is the majority of a. Wait, is that true? How wide is a
Okay.
football field? Like how long is a
100
football
yards
field?
by like 40
100 yards.
I believe.
Yeah, so this
Yes,
is
roll
the
20, let's
the
go!
majority of a
Needed it.
football field
I needed it.
exploding.
Yeah. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be
Good
good.
night,
at all.
friends. This has been the end of
Ooh.
the Strange Bedfellows.
Okay.
How do you make a powerful creature sweat?
You kill your friends? I
You
don't
do.
know.
You landscape
it's
for
super
them.
cool.
I'm not gonna lie, the hag's probably real thrown off now.
Okay, we got a 7 from Vordoon, a 9 from Yusern, a 12 from Xanadu,
Yeah.
25, natural 20 from Evelyn,
From you.
and a 22 from Squire Cassius. And the-
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Just because if we're getting hurt, I want to see how hurt she can get. How tall is the platform that her hut is on?
If I had to guess, I would say
It just grew 20 extra feet, you know.
maybe about 45 feet ish.
And what would you say the radius of this explosion was? Like how far out from the gas was the explosion?
I
At
mean,
least 25 feet.
if I look at this and do the math, because I'm so good at math.
Let's not physics here. I don't want to physics here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna physics, but I
That's
am
so
gonna
much
tell you
methane.
it's gonna burn fast.
I'll be honest, I'm just a turd and I want her fence to light on fire.
I like that idea. Okay. Now for the damage. If you
Ugh.
succeed, you will have this. If you
Okay.
didn't, you will hold this.
Hello. I bet a
Um,
9 saves.
Oh
I bet
god.
a 9 save.
Wait, where is my game? Hold on, I lost it. There it is.
I'm scared.
You're scared.
alarmed.
You say it.
I saved and I'm scared. Okay,
I
but
can. I'm sorry. Am
I-
I the only one that's capable of caring about other people?
No, you're not.
I can be scared for my friends.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
I'm
scared
so
for you.
Scared for all of us.
I'm more surprised.
Oh
That,
my
well,
God.
that's so much.
Okay. 36 fire damage if you failed.
I'm unconscious.
Oh my god, just
That's going to be 13?
18.
18
18.
if you succeeded. As
Okay.
the entire map just engulfed in flames. The corpses come crashing down from the sky, and you see bits of the plants that don't have any leaves start to ignite themselves. You are all, those of you who are awake, are going to hear a scream like a banshee coming from somewhere in the hut. You're going to see the hut start to raise up out of the ground, and the whole hut turns towards you on these two very tall stalking legs, and then the pikes around them start to ignite as the fire starts crawling up this map. Holy shit.
You just
balls,
Baba
guys.
Yaga at her house. Got it. Cool.
Holy
So-
shit balls.
My brain started playing as soon as the hut stood.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
How much damage does it take to full kill you?
It's
Double-
your
Double your max
Yeah.
health.
Oh, double, not like full.
you
and a
have to go
half? Okay,
negative
cool.
the amount of HP you max at.
Then we're unconscious, baby. We're still kicking it. We're going good.
Oh my
We're
god.
going
W's
good.
in
Oh my
chat.
god.
You just
Cool.
knocked out both of the people that can heal.
Cool.
well,
Luckily,
the-
I know that one of them has a healing potion.
There's
Well,
2 more
there's-
of us.
Oh, thank
yeah,
God.
there's 2 of us that can heal well, but there's 4 of us that can heal.
Okay, the will-o-wisps are dead.
Nailed it.
That was going to be my
Job
next question.
complete. Let's go.
Mission failed successfully.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted sub, Yanye.
this is not good.
Okay, so
Is there any-
next on the turn order is Cassius. As you see everyone just blown off their feet on the ground, you see who's unconscious?
Yes, sir.
Yasern is-
And
And Xanaphi.
and Xanaphi are unconscious. Just
I'm
snoring.
barely up. I'm barely up.
I'm so surprised you are, homie. I say with so much love in
Listen,
my heart.
I
was
really
so
am
scared
too.
for you.
I'm so scared right now.
If you did not save,
I probably would have died instantly. Yeah, I probably don't get death saves.
Oh,
'Cause I don't have a soul.
Shoot, yeah.
no shot. Monk, I'd come to your
That's
house.
not
and be able
that's
to
not
do
like
that.
rules as written, but that's definitely the vibe.
That is the stress that I am feeling right now.
That
is
is-
how I felt.
Entirely the vibe.
Cassius, it takes you a moment to get the hearing back in your ears. And then
Yeah.
you see your party.
I'd like to call an audible and say I got knocked prone. I'm in the mud.
Yeah, yeah. Face down, ass up.
Yeah. Like
That's the way we like to heal.
like
Sorry.
the mid-combat zone scenes in movies where he's like pulling his face up from the mud and his like ears are ringing,
Yeah,
everything's
Saving Private
blurry,
Ryan,
there's
yeah.
fire everywhere. Oh, okay. He's just gonna get up and he's gonna probably Vordoon will hear him muttering, but he just gets louder as he just keeps saying, "You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot!" He's just gonna look down. I hate being this role. This is why we brought both of them. And he's going to use his action to give Yasern 1 point of lay on hands.
Okay.
And he's going to use his bonus action to cast Healing Word on Xanaphi
Thanks.
at first level. I don't. He's too out of it to think of something witty. He just says, "Get the fuck up," and "fuck"
Yeah.
is the healing word.
That's so
um,
valid.
Where are my sunglasses? What happened?
7
know-
points of healing.
Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks,
Okay.
man.
You
I've
both
got 1.
come back into consciousness.
I
Just
wish.
your hair singed, your eyebrows missing, and the smell of gas just everywhere. A big plume of black smoke in the sky, blotting out the moon, and then you hear the crackling of all of the wooden pikes coming from above.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes, you're still in it. Well,
Okay.
actually, no. You are
As
out
both
of initiative.
Can I roll over and punch from the ground, you sir?
Roll for damage.
no, please.
I'm prone right now. You have advantage.
Non-lethally? Maybe a little bit lethally.
I'm unconscious.
Verdun turns and just vomits blood.
Oh my god! I am punching you, you sir. I'm telling you. Right
Oh, Fortune took the whole thing.
I did.
Hands on hips. There's just a shadow behind him.
He's just
God, that's.
Just
Watching-
out the visor of my helmet is just like
just a little fountain.
Gross.
Somebody do the art. Somebody do the art.
Watching
No, please.
the hut stand up, you can tell it's on legs, and the room and one of the roofs turns, and the window turns blue as it looks down at you all.
Evelyn was also prone because
Yeah.
she tries to get up and she just doesn't have enough energy, and you just see her crumple back down.
Cassius
think we have
looks up
10
at the
minutes?
hut in horror, like somebody looking up at the big like walkers in War of the Worlds.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And he just says, "Well, there goes our leverage."
Oops.
How do I roll to punch a character?
You just say it. You just say I do the thing. And it happens.
Okay.
Anybody want a cigar? I think there's no gas anymore.
Yes, sir, and I'll kill you.
You can-
Okay.
I don't think you'll have to.
What you guys see on the
Um,
ground that is now the bodies are an even mix of both creatures, bears, wolves, coyotes, rabbits, minks, but then you also see humans. You see tall ones, short ones, bloated ones, pieces of some. It is...
From the
This
size
is
of your head.
Lockling, the city Lockling. This is their graveyard.
The fact that any corpse is in a singular piece is actually pretty impressive.
Yep.
We
Yes, sir.
have 10 minutes. Thoughts? Anyone? 10
Mhm,
minutes?
mhm.
Does it look like the gas is reforming at all?
No, it doesn't.
Eastern's gonna get crisscross applesauce. Like, all right, everybody, gather around. He's gonna try and start a prayer of healing. It takes 10 minutes.
Yes.
6 creatures.
Cassius will look up at the hut that's standing there with a big blue window eye looking at us.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's okay. It's okay. We just-
Just a moment, please. We'll be right with you.
Evelyn has not gotten up.
I'm also with you on the ground, girly pop. Don't you worry. We're holding hands.
Just hold hands. Like, that was so scary.
Where are you? Where are you? Where's my lifeline?
Okay. How much does Prayer of
Do
Healing
I get
heal
the
everyone?
spell off?
Yeah, you will be able to get the spell off.
I believe
The
this
secondary
one.
question: do I get healing back?
Everybody
Oh.
gets
You do.
7.
Oh
You
my
do
God.
get
Oh,
healing
thank
back.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not want to go in there with 4 hit points.
You just cannot short rest.
11.
Unfortunately, it does not heal
Yes.
undead.
Yes. Jack,
Oh
you can.
no.
Oh, wait. I want to clarify. Is this going to be a rule monk? I want to clarify this.
No, she does
Very.
get heals,
Okay.
but she cannot short rest or long rest.
Okay.
So she's not undead, but she feels undead.
Yes.
Or
It's like-
is she undead?
So I don't know how to
Undead's
answer.
a state of mind.
Undead adjacent.
Junior Thief monk. What is her creature type?
She's
Undead
human.
adjacent.
Adorable.
She's she's an adorable creature. She can be healed, but mechanically
She's humanoid.
She's humanoid, yes. But she can't rest.
Okay.
And
It's like a curse, pretty much.
yes. Don't call me Jimothy. That
You
scares-
deserved that.
I deserve that.
Because
For
divine
all the
so,
dice you rolled.
so wait,
Okay, we need
'Cause-
clarification. So
yes, because she picked up as undead for divine sense.
yeah, let's stay with that. She is undead.
Okay, so she can't be healed by this spell specifically because it specifies it can't heal undead.
Okay, back to
Then-
4 hit points.
Mm.
I will
Oh.
cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, that tracks. That
Um,
tracks.
I think I have
Don't
bad
tell me
news
it's
about cure
different.
wounds.
Don't.
Yep.
So-
Does not affect undead or constructs. Cure wounds.
What about Healing Word?
That one might actually be okay.
Does not affect
No,
undead or
word.
constructs.
Oh,
What about a healing potion?
Healing Potion. I didn't mean to click that, sorry.
It's okay.
I clicked both of those.
Oh, okay.
So you can
It's
read
fine. I have this.
Thank
Thank you,
How much
thank
HP
you,
are you
yes.
missing?
How much
How much-
HP? I have 4 hit points. My max right now, because I lost some, is 29.
Nice.
Okay, well, I'll heal you for 20
Okay.
Okay.
as I lay on hands and
Oh, you
expend
can
it
just-
all.
Wow.
Pump 20 hit points into someone.
What does that
Yep.
look like?
And I'm supposed to be the healer? Okay. Wait, if we took...
I mean, that's
As-
it though. He's tapped for the day.
Yeah.
I'm tapped for all my lay on hands. I do have
Yeah.
Cure Wounds spell prepped.
There was a couple monsters hiding in the water, and there was a couple creatures that were going to come out of the woodwork are dead. Permanently.
God.
I think we broke even.
Yeah,
honestly.
you guys
Honestly,
got a lot of XP
this-
for that.
This might have been
you
better.
lit the whole lake on fire with a cigarette. Oh, so action-packed.
Listen, if that isn't chaotic Fey energy, I don't know what is.
Okay, we're going to use this moment as you guys are getting back up to your feet to take a break. Good first half, everybody. We're going to go get your soul back, Hikaru, I promise.
Yeah, we will.
I don't.
I do.
Thanks
I
for
have,
everyone.
I have concerns.
Thanks.
I have
I'm
so
so
many
glad everyone's back. I've missed you guys.
I have
You can
yes
be
sirns.
Yesern. You're
Yeah,
fine.
I have
yes,
also
sir.
You have
Yesern.
Yesern.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Multiple?
Well, we are going to take a 15-minute break, but the show goes on. The wonderful Soren Angel is our halftime show host, and she is going to be entertaining you all for the next 15 or 20 while we go refill our drinks and go use a potty, and we will be back. So good first half, everyone. Arrivederci.
Ka-chow.
Good ciao. Good job. Nope.
All right.
Hold on, that's Minnie.
Hello.
Let me fix it.
Oh,
Hey guys,
Hi,
that's
Minnie.
right. I'm Soren now. This is my show, folks.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
the new sheriff in town. Yeehaw!
All right, take it away.
Oh God, where'd I go?
Where
My
did Minnie
body.
go? Don't worry, fear not. Minnie will be back. Spoiler alert. Anyway. All right. Hello, everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, and this is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be conducting an interview with one of our new crew members, Minnie. But before we do, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. So as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging in our tavern, courtesy of Pukwudgie, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, and Lunabear09. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Icotheus, Boop the Raccoon, and our very own Minnie. This season, we wanted to steer away from AI and instead commission some of the very talented creators in our community to bring our visions to life. So you will notice our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam, and our fantastic collection of emotes here on Twitch were created by Lunabear09, Abba, Pukwudgie, and Scupidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by our very own GM Monk and lead cast member Always Sleepy. These beautiful pieces of art created by our community really make gaming related feel like home, so we appreciate all of the wonderful work you guys put in. Love you bunches. Alright, so if you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations. And if you visit our gaming related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel and your top tier memes in the Memes Are Us channel. For those not using Discord, you can totally share your artwork by tagging us on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. For formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred but not required. And if you do share your fabulous art, it may be featured in a future episode of Game Related. So, this week we are continuing our Season 2 Cast and Crew interview series, and before we get started, a quick reminder to those hanging out with us for the halftime show, you are more than welcome to send in questions for our guests to answer using your channel points, but please be respectful, and keep in mind that if your question goes against our community guidelines, or if the guest does not feel comfortable answering your question, it may be refunded. Today, we have the amazing Minnie with us today. Welcome to the halftime show. How do you feel?
Kind of hot. It was a hot day. It was a hot day today, and so I've been having my AC on and off all day.
Mhm.
So yeah, my AC is actually running right now. Otherwise, I'm doing all right.
Heck yeah. Awesome. Are you ready to jump into these questions?
Hell yeah, I am.
Heck yeah. All right. So the first question, we're going to start with a simple one. What is your favorite food at the moment?
All right. At the moment, so not this last Friday, like 2 days ago, but the Friday before that, I made myself a batch of Japanese beef curry, which
Ooh.
for reference, it's basically like the ingredients of a beef stew, so like beef, carrots, potatoes, onions, that kind of stuff, but with the flavor seasoning with a more of like a flavor profile of like an Indian curry, not like a hot Indian curry, like a flavorful spicy, not like a hot spicy sort of thing. And it's
Okay.
yeah, and then instead of having it over like biscuits, like with a traditional American beef stew, have it over rice. And yeah, I made myself a big batch of that and ate it for about 5 days straight.
You know what? I don't blame you. That sounds absolutely fantastic. If you have the recipe for that, would you mind sending that my way? Because I would love to make that.
Yeah, let me write myself a note here so I don't forget.
So slay. I appreciate it. We did have a question come in from Yanie. Who is your favorite NPC so far from campaign 2?
Ooh, not my favorite PC, but my favorite NPC.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting question.
There's a lot of bends, so
there are a lot of bends, so it's kind of hard to decide between them a little bit. I do think oh gosh, I always mix the two up. Is Ben is the butler and Ben 10 is the kid.
Yep.
Right?
I think I'm pretty sure.
Or is it the okay.
It might be the other way around. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I think Ben's the kid. Right?
Whatever. The butler at the rich guy's house, whose name has been in it at some point. That one.
You were right. Ben 10's the kid.
Nailed it. I'm just more on top of this. Yeah, I think Ben is my favorite so far because he is I don't know, he just seems like an overall solid guy that doesn't have like I don't know. Okay. Actually, no, now that I'm remembering it, there was like the idea when like he was first like trying to hire the party that there was an ulterior motives of like, oh, what if he killed this kid's mom because he was in love with her or whatever, and now he wants the kid for himself. I don't know. Maybe that might have just been that was probably on the wrong track. I don't think that was the right vibe. So I think he's honestly just the dude is just trying to like, put together, run a household, do a life, he's got adventurers here, they're spicing things up, but he's rolling with the punches rather well.
That's good. So, see, you know what? I love that.
Lady Mustelle likes my shirt. Thank you. May the forest be with you. I love it a lot.
Such a W. It's such a W. What?
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I knew I had to get it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Star Wars in my card. Like
actually though, now that I'm thinking about it, Ye might be my favorite NPC. That guy just like the Bens, he just keeps showing up.
That's right. That's true. That's true. W Ye. W. You know what? I forgot who's the cool guy? Yanie is a cool guy.
I also forgot to show. I did not pick this out just for this show. This just happens to be the mug that I'm using right now for my water. My brother got it for me. It's a V20.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I don't have anything other than water in it because, as you can imagine, with a weird small triangle-shaped opening, it's kind of it's a little weird to clean out. So I've decided I'm just sticking with water in it. No other drinks.
That is so valid. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It'd be hard to clean. Oh, dang it. I'm still tempted to buy it though. Did it come in other colors or is it just red?
I don't know. It was a gift.
That's
I have no idea.
I'm gonna sleuth. I'm gonna see if I can find one because that's super slay. Vodka cleans
itself. Oh, that is so valid.
It's true.
All right, be right back.
Oh my
gosh. The same mug. Awesome, besties.
You have the same. That's so cool. You know what? Hikaru and Minnie are mug besties right now, and I love that. Okay. So, Minnie, I know we've played video games together on more than one occasion, so I know you're a pro gamer. Okay. If you had to choose your top 3 games right now, what would they be?
Okay, I think right now is a good classification for things. So the first one I'm going to start off with is a game that I just started playing last night that I've really gotten into. Helldivers 2. I got that one. Yeah, because my brother and I, we live in different states, and so we've had a tradition on Saturday nights. Is our game night, and usually for the past 2.5 years, the only 2 games we've had that we've got between are Dead by Daylight and Rainbow Six Siege. But recently he told me that he had bought Helldivers 2 and was enjoying it, and I know I have some friends that haven't enjoyed it, so I just decided, finally go ahead and buy it, and I played it first time last night, and I am enjoying it.
Heck yeah, that's so
So
awesome.
So that's definitely one of my top games. One of my top games that's like in perpetuity, but also right now is one of my top games is Final Fantasy XIV. They just came out with a new expansion. I am not playing that because I am far behind. I'm on expansion number 3, and they just came out with expansion number 5. But like I finally got into like the main story of expansion number 3, so like I'm on a roll. There's some good stuff happening. I'm on like a parallel world basically, and where some shit happened. And I'm gonna try to see if I can save them. Yeah. I'm very excited. Okay, and then for a third game, I think I might have to go with Dead by Daylight, because I've met so many friends through it, and I've formed a lot of friendships with people just because they were like friends of a friends or whatever, and then I ended up playing, DBD with them and ended up, becoming friends. Like that's one of the games that you and I have played together. I've played it with Sleepy, with Monk, with Leon, with Derp, with oh my gosh, so many other people that aren't even involved in this stream.
Right.
And I just love playing it with people, Yeah.
Yep. Those are some great games. Some W games right there. I'm sure our audience agrees. I know looks like Hikaru definitely agrees with Final Fantasy 14 in there.
Yeah.
100%.
White mage, man. I'm a support class all the way. It doesn't matter what game I am. I'm just support class coded, so I play a white mage, which is like the most healerish healer there.
Heck yeah. So rad. That's so rad. I haven't played it before, so maybe one day. Also, Monk says you're cracked at DBD, and I have to agree. You definitely are.
Oh, thank you. I've had some good moments, I will say that, but I mean,
let me tell you, you are definitely cracked at DBD. Definitely. 110%.
Well, thank you.
All right. Another question coming in from Yinye. How would 1 year ago Minnie view your current lifestyle? It's a very deep question.
Lifestyle, interesting. Well, I think probably definitely the biggest thing about 1 year ago Minnie versus now Minnie is that I know one thing that I was definitely feeling after I moved down here was lonely. I moved down here without a support group from Alaska, and definitely it was, I've had to learn to become more extroverted, learn how to make friends again in a sense. It's hard when you're an adult and such. And,
Right.
there was even a little niggling sense about me that was just always like, I also, it's been a while since I've been in a romantic relationship. It would be, really nice. And, I don't know
Right.
how viable that's going to be down here. But, I guess, it is what it is. But now I'm in a happy, long distance relationship. And we've been going together for like, oh gosh, like about 6 months now, I think. And I got to visit her in person last month for the first time. And yeah, I think that'd be the biggest thing, is that Minnie from 1 year ago would be so proud of me, and not just for being in a relationship, but for taking like the first step. Like I was the one that reached out and was like, hey, so it turns out I got some of these like romantical style feelings about you, and like I'm just gonna like push the feelings your way, and no expectations, just so you know. I hope we can still be friends. That's cool. And then she apparently felt the same way, so that was cool.
Oh, you guys are so cute. Every time I see you guys in a VC, I'm like, should I go in there? I don't want to interrupt. They're so precious.
I mean, they're public VCs. I mean, yeah, if we wanted to be private, we just have a private VC.
That's true. But still, I always love popping in to say hello to you guys too. I think that's so cute.
Gosh, yeah.
You guys are so adorable. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that past you would be super proud of you today. So
yeah,
that's so wholesome. That's such a good answer.
Sleepy, I hope you're listening. I'm being gay. That's her, by the way. That's my girlfriend.
Ooh. So cute. Okay. Moving on to some D&D related questions.
Yes, we have to do this one.
What was your very first D&D character?
All right. Yes, I was very excited for this question.
Yeah.
Not that I knew the questions in advance at all. So totally hearing this for the first time just now. But my very first D&D character was a half-elf cleric, and this was actually in my D&D group that I'm in with Leon, and actually this was a campaign run by his fiance Arby, and I had known nothing about D&D, and so I jumped in, and I was like, oh, you know, I want to be some sort of elfish character. I'll be a half-elf. Oh, I want to be like a magic character. Ooh, these clerics sound cool. Let's do that. Problem is jumping in at level 8. And they're one of those classes where they prepare their spells every day, so they get a lot of options to choose from. And that was very overwhelming, so it took me a while to figure out how to really learn that. But since then, she's become a powerhouse healer.
Heck yeah.
Gosh, like how best to characterize her? Like I love her so much. Gosh, I love her so much. Oh, fun fact about her is that when I started with her, I had some really good stats starting out. So her her wisdom and her constitution were the same. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know the book says that you should have your constitution be your second highest stat. So I'll go by the book. And then I ended up later. I've maxed out her constitution now. That's her highest stat at 20, and she's now proficient in saving throws. So she is a tank. She has slightly more hit points than our paladin.
That's crazy.
Gosh. Oh, and she at where we left off, we were at level 17, and she had ended up taking 2 levels into fighter, which was like an amazing like organic character growth kind of thing where I had no idea starting off that she would go that way, but that ended up just being like an organic part of her character. And Leon's character, who is a fighter, helped train her to get her proficient with heavy armor. And just gosh, I love her a lot. She's like we were very much like epic heroes in that campaign. So like we traveled like halfway across the world and into the Shadowfell to like stop this giant like cloud that was like eating or kidnapping people or whatever. Gosh, it's been so long I don't remember all the details. Once the fighter got decapitated and I was a high enough level that I was able to just use a spell to reattach his head to his body and then use another spell to revive him. Like,
yo, that's wild, actually.
It was baller. I once took during this same stretch of the campaign, I once took about 100 points of damage in a single hit, and that was only about like 2/3 of my hit points or so. So I was beefy. Yeah, that was you, Mr. No Head. Which, by the way, that was a traumatizing incident. I hope you know. Traumatizing incident. Anyway, sorry. I know I'm rambling on here. I could talk for ages about Val.
Good.
I love her. I love her so.
Of crazy situations, what is the craziest move that you've ever pulled in a D&D game?
In a D&D campaign?
Yes.
Craziest move.
Yeah.
I'm not imaginative to like flick a cigarette into flammable gas.
Right.
So I haven't done anything crazy like that. One of the proudest, weirdest things I've done is that with my character in Leon's campaign, actually, he is a druid, and he's actually been able to make the spell Sleet Storm work for him like 2 or 3 times. Where like Sleet Storm is one of those spells where it doesn't feel like it's such of a high priority spell because it doesn't do any damage. What it does is it obscures a very large radius with like fog and stuff, so it's literally obscured. You can't see through it, and then there's a bunch of like sleet and rain falling through it, so whenever you start your turn there, you have to make a dex save or fall prone. And actually at like 2 different times we ended up in situations where we were fighting a ton of enemies, and I happened to have Sleet Storm prepared and used it to help basically lessen the wave of enemies against us. Yeah, and actually the second time I did that, I earned the ire of a mage that was in that party who then cast Feeble Mind on me and made me dumb.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's wild. That just sounds like...
Yeah, so sort of like Fog Cloud, but more, because Fog Cloud is only like a 20-foot radius, and it's just fog, so it's just obscuring. Sleet Storm is a 40-foot radius, so that's 80 feet from one side to the other, and it is the fog plus it is the sleet of being able to make someone fall prone. Oh yeah, I forget, when you fall prone, that's that's half your movement to get back up, so that significantly reduces you trying to move through this 40-foot radius cloud.
Yeah.
So
jeez, that sounds insane.
So
Like-
yeah, that was crazy because Leon was through like a bajillion guys, and I was like on the first turn, I was like, oh god, that's too many guys. Sleet Storm.
Yep.
And so it was like instead of us fighting a bunch of guys, it was like one guy would pop through a turn, and then two more guys would pop through, and then a couple more guys would pop through. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh, dude, that sounds insane. Like, I can't imagine like an 80-foot diameter, this giant cloud, and it's just like sleet and like fog and like everything, and it's just like it just sucks.
Especially when the DM describes it, because like it's not, there's no like wind or anything, so there's no audio noise, so you can hear the people like slip. You can hear the people. This is like the best part.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are running a little bit lower on time. So, which of the last two questions would you prefer? Because we have time for one more.
Okay. What were those questions again?
So we've got superpower, or what's the scariest thing you've ever done?
I'll talk about the scariest things because I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I would say the scariest thing that I've ever done was moving from Alaska to Oregon. I did that about 2.5 years ago. I was born and raised in Alaska, so lived there my entire life. And when moving down to Oregon, I did not have any friends down here. I did not have any family down here. I was making a total leap of faith, and overall, I think it's worked out. Where I am is not like it's not where I'm going to stay forever. I do love Oregon and the Pacific Northwest, so I think this is the right region. I haven't found the right place yet, but this was a good place to move into to start and get my feet down here. And yeah, that was a lot of scary, and I've definitely doubted myself since then. But overall, it was probably it was a good move to do.
Heck yeah!
Oh, one
I'm
more.
proud of you.
Get out of here! Be gone, thought.
Oh,
there we go.
Thank you, Minnie.
But I'm blessed that I have such great family. So both my parents came with me for a couple days when I first moved down here to help me get acquainted with stuff, and I've got great friends who I've kept in touch with all this time. That was one thing that I was really worried about, was that previously I lived with Leon and Arby and Abrica in an apartment, and throughout COVID we were still able to meet regularly and play D&D, and we were so close. I was worried that would get strained, but it really hasn't. I'd say we're still like really close, and yeah, it was super scary, but I think I've made it work.
Heck yeah. I think that's so awesome. I think like distance can be like a really scary thing, especially when you're so used to having that like tight-knit like accessibility to like people in the tangible space, and then you all of a sudden you're just kind of like ripped from that, and you're like, oh, I hope I don't drift. I hope we're still as close as we were. And it's so awesome that once you move, you're still closer than ever, if not more so.
I will say I live by myself though, and I hate living by myself. I found out I go a little crazy with bachelor living because I don't have those other influences there to keep me in check. I can just let things clutter up on my stove and not wear pants and all that jazz.
Not wearing pants is such a vibe. I mean, honestly, that's fantastic. Okay.
I know we're running short on time, but really quickly before we go, because we talked about my D&D characters, Val and Dimple, who I love. I think I've shown them off before, but I'm going to show them off again because I got tattoos for each of them. So this one is for Val, my cleric. It's a stylized holy symbol, so it's a starburst shape, but with crescent moons in there, because that's another holy symbol of hers. And then the swords are because fighter-esque. And this was drawn for me by Leon's fiance Arby. I love her so much. And then this one, I got this one first for my druid character Dimple, because he died. There was a whole big thing about that. But he was a druid, so rabbit was his favorite animal to turn into, and the staff and wreath is the holy symbol of Melura, the nature god. So
heck yeah. I just think your tattoos are so slay. Like, what?
Gosh, I love them so much.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so we should probably start wrapping up the halftime show. So a huge thank you to Minnie for joining us today. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for being my interviewee today. Yeah. And next week, we will be continuing the Season 2 IRL Tavern episodes with a drink inspired by Evelyn. And then the next week, we will be continuing our Season 2 cast and crew interview series. So,
Wait, do the heart thing again.
Hmm?
Do the heart thing again. Which fingers were you using?
This one?
No,
So,
really.
it's like,
okay.
So-
So you call like the thumbs away.
Yeah, so like pretend like you're flipping somebody off with both your middle fingers. I'm not gonna do it on camera because that probably I don't fully understand Twitch
Wasn't
TOS.
instinctively.
And then put them down. Like I'm gonna use my pointer fingers to show you, but like put them down like this. Put your middle fingers down.
Oh,
like
those
this.
ones are the down ones. Oh.
Yep, and then shoot your
Ew.
index fingers up, and then you can make a heart.
Thank you guys for having me. Thank you, Soren.
Yeah, of course. Also, Snorp, I see you. I love you. I saw you come in. I appreciate you so much.
We
I
love
you,
Snorp.
Okay, so before we officially start wrapping up, I do want to remind you all to drink water, eat something, and stretch. Self-care is super, super important, and sometimes we forget. I forget all the time. So please remember to take breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid sustenance today. We love and appreciate you all, and we really want you to take care of yourselves. So go drink some water, go eat some food, and get plenty of rest. And learn how to do the heart thing with me. Alrighty, so we are going to start wrapping up. Thank you all for hanging out with us in the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. We want to take a quick moment to recognize those who popped in chat so far today and the followers gained so far in Season 2, Episode 8 of Gaming Related. There are a lot of names on this list. Please forgive me if I mispronounce your name. I will try my very best to get them right. So first up we have Sid. Thank you for the sub, homie. Really appreciate it. We've got Monkey Boots. We've got Vero, Yay, thank you for the gift sub to Feedle. We've got Jesse, Jelly Ghost, Kippo, Skunk. Skunk, thank you for the sub and the 200 biddies, homie. Really appreciate it. We've got Lady Mustella, the Dirty Rollers RPG, Cthulhu GOS, Psy, Grim Quest, thank you for the raid. Cost925, Nexter, Dragon Cat 4181, Pilot Bunny, Feedle, Goblin Tuesday, thank you guys so much for the raid. Green Dragon Koi, Campfire Stories, Wunatuna, Uptaria, Sunflower, FLC Windtalker, Linessa Estrid, Carter, Ari, and Snorp, thank you for the sub, and the cast and crew. Thank you Hikaru, Leon, and Sleepy for the subs, and thank you Minnie for the gift sub to Jelly Ghost and the 60 biddies. And thank you Derp for the 30 biddies. Thank you Leon for the raid at the beginning. You guys are all so amazing. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the hype train at the beginning as well. So slay. We appreciate you all so much. And those of you returning, welcome back. And to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. And before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. Thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 8 of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern show. We hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
God,
Look,
wild.
now Minnie's on the screen. What is happening?
I'm on screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
I
bye.
don't know how.
Hi.
Oh,
They say you are what you
Oh,
eat.
I know why.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Oh!
that's
Oh my god.
Clip that. Clip that.
Somebody clip that. Oh my god.
gosh, that was so clean. Who said that?
That was me.
Okay, you're back. There you go. It's because
What
I
a
had
clean joke.
it's for the halftime show. I had to quickly copy a link. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Good job, Soren. Good halftime show. And thanks, everyone who's been tuning in so far. We're only 8 sessions in, and things are getting crazy. I thought someone was
Daddy?
going to die. I really did think. Had you failed that, oh, that would have been really bad.
I would have
Evelyn.
died. I would have died.
Okay. Okay.
If I had failed that, I probably would have died.
We don't know that.
We know.
You would be fine. This is a little
The
boo
gods
boo.
were on our side.
Okay.
Fair,
So,
It
that's
was all
what it
planned,
was.
destined.
we had a map change because there's no
Oh.
more green mist on this side. You guys cleared it out, but now the whole fence line is on fire. You healed, and you noticed that Evelyn wasn't receiving the heals. Evelyn, for you, it just felt like someone was casting cone of cold on you. You just are frozen to the bone, or chilled rather. And then Vordoon came, and with lay on hands, he filled you with life. And although you're still tired, the anxiety has skyrocketed. Stop it, Cassie. Stop it. You're alive. Well done.
What's he doing?
Nothing. He's just being Leon. Okay.
He wants to say something, Monk.
That's
Let
what
him
lay
say
on
it.
hands does. That's what lay on hands does.
I put it in chat, but to paraphrase, Vordoon came and filled you with life.
Oh my gosh. We've been
As
through this. You can
Vordoon
buy that
does,
online.
I mean,
Hey, Monk, can we get the add quote feature for getting related?
Yes, I will work
Please.
on that right after this. Thank you, folks. Okay. Now, you guys are back
Ooh,
on your
our
feet.
Discord channel.
The bog
Are
is
we?
open.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
if it took me 10 minutes to cast that spell, did everybody else get a short rest?
good question.
Yeah, you guys can
thought
rest.
short-
You guys can short rest, except for one of you.
Can I take a short rest as well?
You can, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry,
Oh, boy.
friend.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's gracious, DM. That's gracious.
I know, because I was like, I was casting the spell for 10 minutes, so. What are my hit die?
He was
Aw,
chilling
that
out
sucks.
the whole halftime, and now the minute we start playing again, he's like, I must sing the song of my people.
Ouch.
I have to look this up. I've never played a cleric before. 1d8, okay. For low.
You should have one on your character sheet where you can just roll your hit dice.
What?
Yeah. So you see where you have total hit point maximum, and then temporary hit points, and then below that you should see.
Also, we have a rule. We re-roll ones and twos with hit die.
Hey, oh, I got max. Look at that.
All right.
We do?
We do re-roll ones and twos.
Oh, I love you so much.
Oh
You're
yeah.
the best.
Take that instead of a 3, huh?
Let's go. Okay, I need to lower this by 2. Here we go. Boom. I feel fine.
Ooh.
Nothing even happened.
Yeah, I feel fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're to rock and roll.
We just.
Lower that spell slot.
I don't have anything else I can do to heal Evelyn. That's the only problem.
Okay.
Evelyn, how low are you right now? What are you rocking with?
Well, with the 20 that Vordoon gave me, I'm at 24, so I'm
Evelyn.
Out of
almost back. 29.
Evelyn, as everyone's resting, you feel that gut punch yet again, and you're gonna lose 3 HP.
Oh, boy!
Come
Your
on.
max is gonna go down by 3 HP. Just the fire, the explosion,
Another hour?
the rest. It's hurting.
I'll
26. 26.
I'll give you 2 points of lay on hands
Now
to,
you're full.
Thanks,
to
buddy.
max your health.
I'm gonna need it because if I get yeah.
Okay, so you guys rest.
Monk, later we're gonna have a talk. Why would you damage the one who uses blood to use any of their fighting?
You can
I
still do
literally
that.
can't fight right now. No.
Just don't use all of it. Just use a drop.
That's
It's
not how
that
it works.
Shop till I drop.
Okay. You can see now that to your west, if you kind of hug the tree line and the wall, there's a bridge. But you also see that there's a path that kind of curls up and around this hill. What do you guys do?
So the path is clear. Ideas?
What is this house doing?
Yeah, because it stood up and it was staring at us. What's it doing?
Exactly what Leon is doing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's doing that. It's like looking down at you
So
all,
immersed.
and the color of the window that would be its eyes changes from blue to red. But it's not doing anything else.
I know we're not supposed to interact with the void. Can I say one thing?
Yes.
I would just like to request if Minnie can maybe make a meme with the gif of Willem Dafoe where he's like, the screen's kind of blue and he's like,
Don't do it to me. No, please. Don't do it to me.
Yeah, I'll allow that. That's hilarious.
I have
Okay.
to Google what meme that is. Oh.
Well, it's not like y'all should have known that she knew we were coming, so we should just go.
And
long as
now
we're
she
all
knows
ready to
that we're
go.
here.
I'm sure
She
she
sure
knew.
does.
now
She
all of that
sure
lady
does.
knows you're here.
All of that one lady.
That one lady. The question is, do we take the path or do we go around? If there's another way around.
Take the path, I guess. I don't.
Does it matter if we spare 5 minutes?
5 more minutes than the 10 that we just did.
5 longer minutes to walk or 5... never mind, I don't care which way we go.
Agree.
Who knows how long it takes in either direction? Can we just start walking? This is
Yeah,
not
we're
worth
gonna-
talking about.
We're gonna, yeah, I start heading towards the path.
Okay.
I like the bridge.
You guys are going to be walking through
That
some...
is the path, the bridge.
You guys are going to be walking... Oh! Evelyn went the other way.
Oh! I was thinking
Wait,
y'all
which
meant
way
all
is
the
the
way
path?
around.
No, they're going up the north. Okay,
We're
Evelyn
going
ran
up
back.
the north?
Hey, Monk.
No.
Hey, Monk.
Yes.
I go to the stairs.
Okay,
Go all the way to the stairs.
but before you get there,
No.
That's
Guys,
fine. You just put me
use-
wherever something happens.
use your words. Okay.
No.
Okay. So
I go to wherever the trap is.
you make your way to the stairs. There was so much more that was gonna happen, but you murdered it all. You murdered it all. It's all dead. There's no more combats. So when
We
you
level
get
up.
Efficient.
when you get to these stairs, they are basically almost vertical. This is going to be a hike. This is difficult. This is icy. Part of the rope is on fire. And you guys are going to need to find a way to climb up this thing because it is it's treacherous. So how are you guys going to climb this thing?
If anybody has a rope, I can take one up there.
Hold on.
I have rope.
I need to see.
I will go.
Well, yeah, I think everyone pretty much has rope with them. But yeah.
I threw mine.
I got a priest pack, so I think I
didn't
have
mean to
like
press that, sorry.
got like a pot of greed card from Yu-Gi-Oh. That's it. Like that's it. You know.
I'm about to creed.
Like I don't know what a priest pack comes with. Could be a fucking lie. I don't think it's rope though. I think it's like holy water. All right, so Yusern will climb up. You know, take a big deep breath. He's like, I hate the smell of napalm in the morning, and then he'll tie the rope off
Okay.
somewhere with his superhuman strength.
Yeah, that side
which he is
isn't
weak.
that side over there isn't on fire. You tie off the rope and the rest of you are able to climb up. You're going to see that this hut it's in the shape of a creature. The main body of the creature is essentially the living room. You see that there's windows and there's hay underneath the shingles. You see that the neck and the head of this house moves. You see 2 giant turkey or chicken legs with clawed feet hoisting it off the ground at least 6 feet up. You can see that the chimney is on has smoke coming out of it. This is a living habitat, if you will. You see that up here, there's some firewood on the ground. There's a garden that is also currently on fire. And you see standing on a porch is an elderly woman. And she has her hands on the banister. And she's looking down to you all. And she's going to say, "You've made quite the entrance. Do come in." And she's
Can
going
you
to... Yes, go ahead.
Ystern, try and hand Evelyn just kind of a little sneakily, but not too sneakily, a potion of healing.
Yes, you can.
Word.
Did we already determine that I can't drink potions of healing?
I don't
We have
think we
not
determined
determined
that.
I thought
Just
no.
that
Good.
no healing word, no cure wounds.
Right.
Okay.
Right. You have something of mine. I invite you to my home, and you took even more.
Then why were we attacked when we came to your home?
The creatures of this place will do as they please. They are
And you
not for me
could've-
to control.
You could have asked him not to. We're not that stupid.
Right.
My butt cheeks are blown off.
Yeah.
We're not that stupid.
Xanafy's missing an eyebrow.
I am not.
Ysern was face down in the mud. The whole back, like part of his clothes, was blown off. Like his the back half of him is naked.
Yeah, we're not that stupid. Hands on hips, but from the back view, it's.
Try me not to stand behind you.
There are more creatures that are under my command. But seeing as what you took from me is within your possession, hand it over, and I will let you free. Decide not to. I already have the creatures prepared that your soul.
Enough with the vague threats. Enough. It's the one thing that I hate the most about the Feywild, that I hate the most about hags, that I hate the most about you. Perhaps second only to the fact that you took our friend's soul. Give it back. You can have the stupid stone.
You know,
We're under no illusions about what's happening here.
she's gonna lock eyes with Cassius. Well, isn't that interesting? It seems like you've been out on your own escapades out in this world. Do you really think, and she opens the door behind her as she says this, do you really think that you're going to be accepted amongst their kind? You and me are no different, including the temper. The soul is yours. She's resting. Please. We've been having great conversations. Come in. And she takes a step back into her house. And although the door is open and you could see inside the main room, there is some deer skulls mounted on the walls. She disappears into the house. The house settles back down on the ground.
Cassius just kind of... Sorry. And we'll meander towards the door.
I apologize. It was pretty cool.
Just a FUD.
Ysern will go up to Cassius and put a hand on his shoulder. Still staying in the back of the group so they can't see his butt cheeks. I'm like, I accept you for who you are. She's just a hag. You're the damn best squire I've met.
Let's go.
All right, y'all lead the way. Lead the way. I had some bad chicken or something.
Or
Stay in the
something. I'll walk inside.
Okay.
I'll follow behind.
I'll be right behind Sophie.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do.
I hate that sentence.
I know, right?
Or the what's your marching orders?
Uh-huh.
Can you remind me what your passive perception is, friends?
What does your bathwater look like?
Gross.
I wanted to say a Riz, but never mind. I don't want to say it anymore.
You change your mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or how about a cut from just earlier today? So you go in last?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, who went in
Yep.
after Leon? After Cassius?
Me.
Me
I did.
being Vordoon?
Yeah.
And then third?
Santa Fe.
Me.
Xanafi third?
Evelyn Force.
And then butt cheeks last.
Cheeks McGee.
Okay. You walk in, Leon, and the door behind you closes. The room that you're in looks like it is 1,000 feet above an abyss. There are wooden planks that are broken, and between the broken planks, there's nothing. There's darkness. You step in and you can feel them start to bend and bow and crack. You see there's broken chairs, there's broken a broken coffee table, there's weeds that are growing up in this room, and you are alone in the room, and you look behind you and your group's not there. Vordoon, you walk in and kind of the same thing, except your room is big and you're by yourself, and you see that at the end of the room there is what looks to be a sewer grate made of wood that is broken, that drops into an abyss. You are going to see suddenly through the wall, Evelyn is going to enter into the room with you, Cassius. Yasern, you walk in, and as the door behind you is open, you can see outside of the hut exactly where you just were. You see that there is this big grassy door with a deer skeleton on it. And you see that there is a table that has a spider cocoon that's the size of a basketball that's just kind of resting in that corner. Xanafi, you walk in and you're in a small room that has some giant spider webs and cobwebs just against the corners. You see there's weeds and stuff growing through the ground. There's a broken beer table or drinking table. And you're all by yourselves except for Evelyn and Cassius. And one more thing here. Okay. So you're all in these different rooms, and you can just feel a weight just overcome all of you. Evelyn, you're gonna hear her voice. But the voice is not hers, it's yours. Come, darling. You're keeping me waiting. And it's just this cold, poker-faced Evelyn's voice that's coming through the door to your west, right behind where Cassius sits. And I need you all to click on your tokens and roll initiative.
Oh.
Wait a second, we're fighting.
it
I
just-
thought we
is
were
it-
talking.
Is it just for story? Just tell me it's for story.
Well, it's
Please
all for
tell me
story.
it's for
I mean,
story.
I don't-
technically.
I don't.
Okay, smart.
It's the battle
Bye.
of the mind.
I'm a battle
Mind battle.
Oh, we've lost. I was gonna say.
We've lost. That's funny.
Oh.
Anyone have more than a +1 to intelligence in this party?
Testicular
Nope.
torsion.
Not me.
I have a +2 to intelligence.
Why did you say
Hello.
that, yes, sir?
Nothing.
Why did you say that? I don't understand.
It was my mental attack.
Oh. Okay. 'cause it
Psychic
hurt.
damage to Monk.
Okay. So, you hear this, and it's coming from another room to your west. Cassius, we're not in initiative yet, but you didn't hear it. What are you guys all doing?
Yasern, I'm in a room with an egg sack, right? That's what you said?
There is an egg sack, yes, to the northwest of you that's resting on top of a table. It very much looks like a well-kept nest, as if somebody is keeping this as a pet.
First of all, fuck that. Second of all, I'm going to use something that I haven't used before.
Ooh.
Use my bonus action to activate my Wraith necklace.
Oh, what?
Give me
What?
advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
So, billow of smoke comes up over my eyes, and little stars show up in the nebula of smoke.
Okay.
I guess makes it so that I can't. I'm a little bit more stealthy boy. So
Okay.
it should be a flat
Ooh.
roll.
That's cool.
I'm gonna get down low. I'm gonna try and step out of the room
Break it down.
Okay.
without the dingus.
Okay.
I'm gonna make stealth check.
You go through that room, and as you open the door into that room, the room behind you disappears. And the room that you end up in is actually over here. Cassius, you can hear some movement on the other side of the door. Yasern, the door behind you disappears into a wooden wall. It's no longer there. Instead, you have a door to your left, to your right, and in front of you. And you can see that the floor you're standing on is dilapidated and about to crumble beneath you into an abyss.
Like if I take a step, or is it like stable as I am right now, or is it about to just fall? I gotta move. Can I tell?
It's holding you up. You don't know how much longer it's gonna hold you up. It's just
Winkies.
scary.
Okay. I'm gonna make a break for a door. Evens downward, odds upward. Evens downward. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it my way over here.
Okay, so as you go through that door, you are going to enter, and you're going to see, sitting on a broken chair, there is a very elder woman, and she is currently smoking a pipe, and she's going to say, "Of course it's you first. Of course it's you first." And she is going to start... Wait for it.
I stealthed in the room. Can she see me?
She can
Sorry.
see you.
Dang.
She absolutely can.
Also, I just want to throw out there that while he's doing that, we're also all doing stuff. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's pause there. We
Thank
will
you.
pause there.
Thank you, please. Someone else take the reins.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Take the wheel, please, Jesus.
Cassius might not have heard what Evelyn did, but Cassius would have noticed Evelyn turn towards that door.
Okay.
And
So-
Cassius is in a room with one door and wants to leave, so that's all the impetus he needs.
And you saw
Wait,
Evelyn
Evelyn is going
appear out of nowhere.
to. Yeah. Evelyn will walk up to Cassius. Would linking hands keep us together if we walk through the door?
worth a shot.
That's right.
This hag shit. Everything's up in the air.
That's fair.
You guys hold hands and you walk through the door. And as you walk through the door, you come out of this side, the same room you were just in, and the door disappears into the wall. You're in the same room.
Okay. That's weird.
That's suspicious.
Can I see under the door? Is there any like crack in the door I can peek through? Because well, obviously we open the door to walk through it. Do we see the
Mhm.
next room when it's open, or?
You do. You see the room next to you, and you see that it's just as dilapidated as yours, just a different shape. You see there's a door on the other side of that room. It's just when you step in, you're stepping into the room that you are, but now, essentially, you're on the other side of the room. You're over here.
Right. What if I just stick my hand through the door?
Your hand disappears.
Is it on the back wall?
It's on your back.
It is not on the back
Oh.
wall. But Xanaphi, you see an arm stick out through the wall to your right, reaching for you.
I smack it.
Flap it. Yes.
Cassius, you feel a smack on your hand. Something hits you on the other side.
I just kind of recoil.
Fire's
Evelyn,
gun.
You see Cassius recoil as if something touched him.
Good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I hate every part of this. Okay.
Me too.
Fae, fiend, magic. It's really just throwing things at a wall and seeing what sticks. I am going to, with the door open, I am going to be enveloped by my shadow as I'm going to use the Sealy Quartz Jewel to Misty Step into this room.
Hey, can you post your blind sense for me, please? I need to see something.
Why would you say
I love that, especially when it's an unrelated topic.
Okay, bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay. Are you holding Evelyn's hand as you Misty step through?
I mean, yes, but it only teleports me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he vanishes from the teleportation. You go through the room, and as you go through the room, you end up here. And you see sitting there the hag in a chair,
Oh, what the
Yasern
fuck?
to the northwest, and she says,
Just sees Cassius disappear.
I can smell the blood in you. It's the same in mine. And she reaches for her arm, and with her claws, she claws skin open, and blood just starts to pour out. It's just dripping through the floorboards into nothingness, and she smiles at you.
You
No.
are a perversion of a perversion. Quiet.
And with that, Vortun, you hear not Yasern, you hear Cassius's voice say quiet just on the other wall that you're standing in on the other side of that door.
Yeah,
Use the
I'm gonna go open
skeleton
up the
key.
door.
You open the door,
Yes,
and
skeleton
you see that there is Cassius, and he's looking in a direction. You can't see past him, but there he stands. Cassius, there's just a closed door to your right. But the door is closed.
Alright.
It's not open to you, Cassius. It's open to you, Vortun.
Oh, I'll step through. And then excuse me, Cassius, and I'll my hand will appear out of nowhere and kind of put on his shoulder.
You step through, but you don't end up there. You end up in a totally different room by yourself on the south side of the map. You see that this at one point was some kind of torture room. You see that there's a bunch of dull blades and rope, and there's a table in the middle of it. But you're not in the room that you should be in.
DM.
Says,
Yeah.
"Why I hate doors."
So good.
W.
So good. Okay. Someone said DM.
Does Cassius feel the sexy hand of Vordoon on his shoulder before it just disappears into the night?
He didn't know.
Damn it.
Dang.
To him, the door was closed the whole time.
Just kind of sad about that.
Okay, Xanaphi, what are you doing?
The first thing I'd like to do is take one of these mostly broken chairs and
Mhm.
throw it at a wall in a
Okay.
rage.
Okay.
And
make
then
make an athletics check.
I don't want to. Okay. I just want to throw shit.
Okay. It shatters and splinters, falls to the ground, and it breaks one of the floorboards, and the pieces of wood start to fall through it, and they never hit bottom. They just
Oh,
fall.
don't like that. This is a door?
It is.
Is it unlocked?
It is.
Cool, I'll go through.
Okay.
Oh,
go-
wait, before I do, I need to grab a like a hanky full of dirt and weeds, and then I'll go.
Okay, you grab some from the plant that's growing through the floorboards.
Yeah.
You go through the room, and you end up on the other side. This room seems to be a bedroom. There's a hearth at the end that's keeping it warm. There's a bed that has some tanned hide used as a bed. This is the hag's bedroom. You see there's a pot of stew. There's a couple phalanges floating around inside of it. You're in her bedroom.
Gross. Are there any drawers? Is something I want to check? Look under the bed real quick.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Wait. What if? I don't want to.
Underneath the bed, there is the carcass of a human that has been flayed and is just placed underneath the bed that she sleeps on. It appears to have been dead for at least a month. For 10 days.
Sorry. So sorry, friend. I'm gonna flip her bed.
Okay.
And then go through this doorway.
Okay.
And I'm knocking over her stew pot.
Okay.
And I'll go through the door.
And with that, you end up in this room up here. Not the... As you open the door, you can see that there's the exit. There's the front door that you came in. And as you go through the door that you're standing in, you're in a different room. Now, she is going to look at you, and she's going to say, "You come into my home and tell me to be silent? I am acting within my biome. This is my natural state."
Any words that you have to say mean nothing. We have something you want. You're trying to get it. You're not going to kill me, because that's not going to get you what you want, at least not until you have it. And I'm not going to talk until my friends are here. So we're going to sit in awkward Oh!
Sorry.
The rest of my friends are here. So we're going to sit in awkward silence while you bleed to the floor until everyone makes their way through your fun house here.
She taps on her head. You are a wise one. She stands up and she, with her walking cane, slowly starts moving. Well, I should probably clean up a bit. And she reaches down for a painting to pick it up. But instead of putting it on the wall, she moves it. And then she walks through the wall and disappears. At this point, she is going to end up here. And Vordoon, you see her walk through the wall and appear in front of you.
Vordoon's like mid about ready to kick this door.
Yeah. And now we are officially in combat. So, starting at the top, I need to know what Cassius is doing.
What's the dog doing?
Wisdom save.
That's for my own purposes. Don't worry about it.
I actually am a little worried about it and would like to know about
I'm
it.
a little concerned.
Rules as written. We got to drink.
It's true. It's true.
There's one thing that Cassius loves. It's rules as written.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
my
right.
Glass is empty. Don't mind if I refill it.
Cassius just looks at Ysern. I don't know. I
thought I had what she wanted. What are we doing?
She doesn't need to know that. Who knows what else is in this house? I don't want debates or bartering unless I can see everyone and know that everyone is okay.
Do we follow her?
That or stand here.
I'll go wherever you go. And he's gonna deactivate the fog that's covering his face.
I'll attempt it. Can I walk through where she did?
Yeah. You walk up to the wall, and you go to press in, and it's just a wooden wall.
Fuck.
There's 2 chairs here. You want to have a smoke?
I won't sit, but I'll smoke.
Hella.
Is there anything I can cast that would be?
Good point.
Yeah, actually. I just looked up the word. I didn't look up the spell.
You silly goof.
I just need to know how long it lasts. Yeah, that'll work. Cassius is going to just start, as he grabs a smoke from Yasern and begins smoking, he starts humming a song. Probably not, I don't think he's cast this before, so not a song that you would have heard from him before Yasern. But he's just kind of tapping his foot and looking frantically around, and as he takes a long drag and continues the song, his eyes glow ever so faintly, and he calms down as he casts heroism on himself.
Ooh.
First
First time? Love it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Looking stoic over there,
What does it do?
Cassius.
Some of the information is incorrect, but basically, wait, this is not even the correct spell. I just changed the name because heroism is not baked into Roll20. I forgot about that. Basically, it lasts for a minute concentration. At the start of each of his turns, he gets temporary hit points equal to his charisma modifier, but the most important thing, he is immune to fear.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
so Cassius coded.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is pretty good.
Anything else from you?
Do you hum a song to
Actually-
yourself? How do you cast heroism? How does Cassius heroize himself?
He just did it.
That was
Yeah,
it.
was
Is
the little-
he
that
took
was the little hum.
Ooh, he's
yeah
little...
he took a drag. It was the song that he was singing, finding magic in the music.
I like that.
And then I might actually have something.
You don't have to. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you out. I just
No,
love
you're
it.
totally good. No, I'm
I'm
happy.
here for it. This is why I'm here every Sunday.
Okay.
He is. Yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to inspire Yasern.
Okay.
Okay.
They know not your strife, dear man on the moon. Be it by spell or sword, they shall sure know it soon. And you can have a D6 bardic inspiration.
If I had hair, it would be raised.
You
Any of us
raise
have
me up.
When times are burning.
And he'll
Well
just take
done.
a step back in case she eventually comes back the way she came in, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. Xanafi, you knocked
Door.
over the pot. You go through the door?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go
I thought
ahead.
you guys were gonna ask what,
Yeah, what do
I
you-
was saying. Yeah. Really quick, is there anything to destroy in this room?
Yeah, there is. I will say this. This room, the floorboards are way spread out. Lots of broken floorboards. You could break the floorboards. There's already broken chairs and stuff in here. There's an armoire to the top northeast. Or actually, no, not in this room. That's Evelyn's. That's about it.
Well, I was hoping for something to throw, so I'll go to this door through the south of me, please.
Okay. When you go through that door, you are going to end up
No.
here. And you're
No!
gonna see
You're
gonna
kidding
see
me.
crawling off the wall in front of you is a giant spider, and it is going to attack.
Oh,
As it runs up to you,
wait.
it's gonna hit with the 13.
And this is.
Okay, its fangs come out and it tries to attack you. But you still have your actions. All you've done is gone through a door.
Cracks knuckles. Oh, you just chose the wrong person, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll take my head skull off and I'll toss it behind the spider. and all of the weeds and the plants are going to form into Beanie Baby.
Yeah, Beanie Baby
And I'm
is
gonna, I'm gonna
joined.
get
love
Beanie
it.
Baby up in here.
Yeah.
believe-
Beanie
Beanie Baby. I'm gonna summon my primeval companion, the Beanie Baby.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on the turn order so that
Yeah,
you don't
right
forget
after
to
me,
do
please.
stuff with him.
I would never forget Beanie Baby
Okay.
in a million years.
All right.
As an
Anything else?
action, beautiful. I just need to subtract this really quick. I'm gonna look at Beanie Baby. Love you, boo. And I'm gonna say spear him. With my bonus action, I'll command Beanie Baby to attack.
Okay, attack this thing.
Beanie Baby, I believe in you. You can do it. Please. And Beanie Baby has advantage, right?
It does, yeah.
Not that they need it.
Let's see if we get a nat 20 out of it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a 17 hit, and so does a 21.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So,
is that the first time
you'll do
they've
8.
canonically hit?
Don't
I
think
don't
about
know.
that.
I don't
No.
know.
Don't think about that. Just
No.
keep going. Just keep
But
going.
you said, like, gore him? So you're going to strike with his tusks or his antlers?
Doesn't have. Thank you. He's
Yeah.
gonna like kablam.
Yeah,
You know?
I like it. Okay. And he stabs the spider right in the thorax, and it just starts bleeding black blood everywhere. You see it runs through the floorboards and then just disappears. The spider not doesn't disappear. The blood does. Anything else?
Wait. Hold on, I'm checking something. I whisper something to it in Sylvan, which I'll DM to you. And that's it.
Okay. Did you DM me in Discord?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
It's just
Okay. The night hag, it's her turn, and she's gonna say, "Excuse me, young man. My name is Ethel. You have something of mine, and I have something of yours, or your friend. Care to have a formal exchange?"
I'll put my foot down. Name's Mordoon.
Wardoon, I see that you are. Well, it seems like you are going up against a challenge from probably your deity that pushes you and urges you to make certain choices. Do you see me as a monster?
Only if you get in my way.
Well, that's the last thing I want to do.
Well,
Aye.
then give Evelyn's soul back, and you won't be in my way. And I'll give you back the item. I believe Cassius already said he would give it back. So just give Evelyn her soul back, and we're golden.
If I give you the soul, you give me the soul. What you have in your bag. Is that our deal?
Give you what's in my bag.
The soul. The one you stole from my forest. The moon rock, as you call it.
Oh. Well, give Evelyn her soul back and you'll get it back, yes. Especially once we're all in the same room.
Doesn't require the same room. Now, Wardoon, the player, if you are telling the truth, that once you get Evelyn's soul, you will give her the stone. Then
Well, I literally can't give it to her, DM.
don't you have it? You put it in your pack.
I gave it back.
No,
So
you did
yes,
not.
Yes, I did.
I've got it.
Yes,
He
he
I've
did.
got it,
When-
dude.
Yes, he
Roll
did.
the
Yep,
tape.
dude.
That's why she
Yep,
came
I've
after
got it.
you.
I specifically
man.
remember the moment that that Derp picked back up the little blue thing that he had, and he was like, "All right."
Yep.
It
So
Look,
was
it's right
after
here,
the
DM.
fight.
it's fine.
I got
She
it.
thinks I
It's
have
still
it,
here.
but I don't have it.
Soren clipped it.
Oh my gosh, clipped it, bro. Okay. Okay. That changes things because because she knows where it is. It's in her realm. She wouldn't. I messed up, not her.
But however, Monk, isn't it much funnier for the story if she just makes an honest, consequence-free mistake?
Very well.
Hey!
Follow me. And she is going to walk through the wall, and she's going to disappear.
Okay, I'll follow her.
It's not your turn. You can't.
Oh.
So you go back. Okay. Shit. Evelyn, it's your turn. Evelyn's not at her desk. I can't believe I forgot that. I totally...
Cool background, though.
Yeah.
Higuru's background looks like the big stained glass window in the
Eye of Sauron?
No, do you guys remember A Series of Unfortunate Events? And it's like it's in the series, but in particular the movie that came out a while back. The like where
the telescope
where the
window?
kids were where the kids were being held like up in the tower with the big stained glass eye.
Yeah, with the leeches and bananas.
We're gonna skip her turn. We'll come back to it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
Bananas and leeches.
What are you doing?
I'm smoking down with my boy. I don't know.
You know
the pain didn't work.
Here's what I'll do. I'll make her go. She's gonna go through the door, and then she is going to end up right where she started, just on this side. Okay, your turn, your turn.
He's just glad to have a +1 right now.
Yeah, seriously.
He is going to cast Thaumaturgy, I believe, to try and tell everybody where he is in the house.
Okay. When you yell it, Evelyn, you hear on the other side of the wall Yasern's voice to the south wall. Evelyn, you did go through the door.
Oh, was I skipped?
Yes.
Oh.
We'll come back to you. You did go through the door, and you ended up in the same room.
What the fuck?
But you can hear him on the other side of the wall. Vordoon, you don't hear it, and Xanafi, you do not hear him. What else would you like to do, Evelyn? If you can't, just all you've done is move, and you could still move again, because it's not that hard to get through that door again.
I'll do it one more time, see what happens.
You end up here again.
I swear to God. I swear to God, let me out!
You're just
Release me!
Portals. You're just playing Portal 2. Okay, you could use your action to dash and try one more time.
Yeah, sure. I swear to God.
Okay. You come bursting through the door right next to Cassius and Yasern, who are both smoking.
You wanna smoke? Get it?
Evelyn. Good.
You left me.
In my defense, in my head, I teleported to the next room, reached my hand through, and pulled you through. It did not work.
You think? I literally went through I was trapped in that room for a while. It wouldn't let me out.
Honestly, I'm very glad you're safe, and it really just makes me mad that I wasted the spell.
Any bonus actions?
I went through like 2 doors and I ended up right here, so
Must be nice.
I don't know. She just kind of left. She was here. Bonus action, if I haven't dropped
or
the
move
fog over my face.
You did.
I will.
You did.
Okay.
Okay. And then he will go to like the middle of the room, kind of like over here, and he'll kind of sit down on the chair and just wait.
I'll just not be in front of the door. I feel like being in front of the door is not a good idea.
Okay. Vordoon.
I will follow.
Okay. You go through that door, Oh, well, she went through the wall, but you can go through that door.
I went through the wall.
Yeah, that's not a
I'm
door.
going
that's,
through
that's
the. She said follow. Can I not go through the wall?
You can.
Yes.
It's just a wall.
So I can't. I stop right here.
You would stop. You can't go any further. There's
I just
only
want
there's just that
Fortune to
one
just
door.
force.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the wall.
Yes.
Make an
I
athletics
knew it
check
was coming.
or an attack if you're
Make
using
a
your
what?
weapon. Athletics or an attack.
That's our boy.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Just a heavy thud, boom, shakes the whole house, and floorboards start to drop around you. You can look down at the ground and you can see, okay, that was dangerous.
Okay, I'll go back and then go through the door
Okay.
because that's only 20 feet.
You go through the door and you end up in this room here, and you see that on the other side is your son, Cassius, and Evelyn.
Where'd the hag go?
Welcome to the waiting room.
I haven't seen her, so
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
I
Cassius.
don't think there's anything else I can do.
Let's inspire somebody else. No, you can't use blood magic right now. It's gonna. Well,
I sure can.
He has fists. Sorry.
actually, ooh, wait, no, that would be.
And
It uses
blades.
it uses the word soul. I can't.
Ooh. Not next time. Next time.
Too soon. Too
Next
soon.
time. I'll give
Too
you
Too
the
soon.
business.
Too soon.
I'm doing it anyway. I don't have any other ones prepared.
Yay.
Bonus action, I will inspire Evelyn, and he'll say, "Sacred crimson, sanguine spirits, stretch your soul, dear. Push your limits."
I'll try when I don't have one.
Yes, apologies. You still had it when I wrote it, so it's.
That's fair. That's fair.
I can save it. I could use it again when you have it back. Perhaps it will a little more gravitas, you know.
We'll see if we make it through this, or if I make it through this.
We'll be fine. As he smokes again.
Okay.
His eyes still glowing a little bit. There's very clearly he's under the influence of magic.
Xanaphi, your turn.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff.
It attacked you. Sorry, I missed its attack.
Okay.
No,
But it's gonna miss. It'll miss. You rolled a 5.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I'm gonna
it's
do
out.
a cool like and behind my back sort of action. That's the quarterstaff.
Is that the sound?
And
it
then I'm
makes?
gonna it
Oh.
makes a cooler
Yep.
sound.
Okay.
That's exactly the sound effects.
While I'm
Yeah.
doing that, I will bonus action Shillelagh and overhead bonk it my best.
Okay. A 15 will hit.
Yay.
As
11.
you bonk this thing on the head, it crashes to the ground. Its feet start to curl up underneath it, and it immediately rolls onto its side with its skull crashed in. It's dead.
I know I technically used all my actions, but since we're being chillin', can I rip one of its fangs off and take it with me?
You'd have to make a survival check.
Okay, I could do that.
But yeah, I'll allow that.
But I should have advantage because I'm really good at doing stuff with animals, right?
No.
Maybe not giant spiders.
Maybe not
though.
giant spiders. Hey, 18. Yeah. You're able to do that. You now
cool.
have a spider fang in your inventory. Any movement from you? Or from Beanie
Yeah. Beanie Baby and I are both. Well, can I climb on top of Beanie Baby?
Baby? There's not enough room. Yeah, you can.
I just don't want to go walk without her.
Yeah, I get it. You can hop on Beanie Baby.
Well, okay, because
Your
we're
head's
gonna
gonna be
walk
scraping
through
against the
this door.
ceiling. Okay.
I'll give Beanie Baby a hug then.
Okay. And you guys end up over here.
Can I make an argument for funny?
Yes.
Logistically, what's the difference between riding a creature and holding hands with a creature?
Oh yeah, Beanie Baby and I holding hands.
No, he's saying
Oh,
if it didn't
fuck
work for
you.
one, it wouldn't work for the
No.
other. Beanie Baby ends up somewhere
I
else.
thought it was really cute for a sec. If you do that, I'll kill you, Leon. I need my skull
I
back.
can't do it. I can't do anything.
You ever think sometimes you should shut your beautiful mouth and let me have things that are nice?
No.
No, you
Pop
both
off.
No.
you both end up in the same place. You don't know what
Tasty.
she's doing. And now, Evelyn, it's your turn.
So are we just gonna chill here? Is that what we're doing?
We're open to ideas.
Do we hear anything from this room? Like,
Make a perception check.
are we just chilling?
You can make a perception check.
Maybe we. Okay.
It's like we're just realistically we're just chilling.
Pretty much.
17.
You can hear her singing on the other side of the wall here. It's just this pleasant song that she's singing.
Can I tell if it's magical in nature?
No, it's just a nice tune.
I hate that singing. That singing sucks. Cassie's singing so much better. I'm angry.
You're using the stone as a stem.
What are you doing, Evelyn?
I don't understand. Why is it just not an exchange and be done with it? Why is she hopping through hoops? Is that just what she likes to do for fun?
They like to feel superior.
That's sad.
It is.
Does she not already feel superior? Is because I blew up her bog?
It could be because you blew up her bog.
It
Actually.
could be.
That
yeah,
could be it.
Yeah. She might be a little salty.
This was just gonna be a simple handoff until the bog exploded.
Now she's like, well, now I'm pissed. What am I to do here? She'll stay with the group. I guess she'll hold an action. If anything hostile attacks her or any of her teammates within proximity, she will
Okay.
swing her sword.
Okay. All right. Yasern, it's your turn.
I have. I don't know. Okay. I am going to start to. What's already saw this 20-foot radius? Probably not that one. Oh, wait. Maybe. Thoughts? Big brain? Thoughts? Or maybe horribly small brain.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yeah, ¿por qué no?
I'm gonna start ritual casting a spell. If you'll allow me. I'm gonna try and point it at this wall here.
Okay. It's gonna take you 10 minutes for a ritual spell, which is a long time.
We're chilling.
That's a lot of rounds. You
Yeah,
won't be able to do much
that's-
else for the next 3 sessions.
And I mean, it's
3
ritual,
sessions?
so
How long?
3
is
sessions.
I'm not wasting the other second level spell slot. Okay, let's see. I will cast Guidance on Evelyn. There's my action.
Okay.
Okay.
What does guidance do?
It gives you a D4 on the next check you make.
Okay.
It's concentration.
Okay.
Till the spell ends, you can roll a D4 and add it to the number added to the ability.
Making
check.
an ability check. Might come in handy, who knows?
All right. Fortune, it's your turn.
Ooh, no.
I don't like this one bit. Gonna go over here. And I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Evelyn and say Fiends.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you'll see the black smoke pour out of the skull and go up, and Evelyn has little tiny smoky wings, black smoky wings behind her.
I love
One
it.
of the material components is holy water. Does she turn to ash?
Nope. Because I'm a
As an
holy
undead.
symbol. Oh, wait, no, which spell consumes, so I guess I have to have that. I never read that before.
Zowie.
DM, would I have had that on me, considering I'm
Have what?
Holy water.
holy water
Or powdered silver and iron.
or powdered silver and iron?
I imagine you have powdered silver and iron. More than holy water.
Cool.
I
Okay.
can make holy water.
What do you
Now,
got?
remember, Evelyn, as an undead, you now have disadvantage on attack rolls against yourself. You also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by yourself.
The rules is written.
Oh, no, only fiends. I've specified fiends.
It's all of the creature types.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought
So
it was just one you specified.
No.
You-
All of them.
Nope.
before you are two doors. One that you're right next to, and one to the south. Are you moving?
They're both
besides? And there's two doors in you.
Inside you, there are
Ouch.
2 doors.
Which do you go through?
They're
a door?
both closets.
Oh.
Any movement from you, Vordun?
Nope. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I'll move away from the door just in case.
Okay, you move away from the door.
The little
In that case,
things on for the protection.
it is Squire Cassius's turn.
Hold fast, everyone. I'm sure Xanaphi will come bursting through one of the doors, and then we'll wait here a little longer, and then Ethel will arrive, and that's when the real fun begins, the delegation. Anyway, Vordun, would you like a poem?
This is so good.
Haven't heard much of poems, but sure.
It's very simple, but it's about a subject I'm rather fond of. I only had Evelyn's prepared for a moment. I just, off the top. A knight of renown, a soldier with skill, a man with a heart, as he pointedly pokes your chest. A force of true will.
Have a bardic inspiration.
Like inspiration. Whoa, where's Snorp?
Oh, whoa. I don't think I have, actually, I'll just cast Prestidigitation. I'm covered in mud. I don't want to be covered in mud anymore.
Okay, I love it.
I just do, because it's through the sword, so I just do a little flourish, and all
Yeah.
of the muck just and just sloughs onto the floor.
Good deal. Okay, Xanaphi, your turn.
Do I want to be productive this turn?
Good
Why
question.
start now?
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
Shots fired.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. That's not even a slam directed at you. You left it open.
Build a spider.
Did you say I'll eat you?
I will kill you
I'll eat
in
you.
Fortnite.
I will kill you with my
Honestly,
teeth.
I could see that type of threat coming from
Ooh.
Xanafi.
Just you wait. Just I've got things planned.
That's pretty
Just you
good.
wait.
Okay.
Blood dripping down her face. Anyway, there's a wardrobe in here.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Cool.
gonna stop making fun of Xanafi.
Is anything inside it? Do a quick open.
There are body parts inside of it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick close.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and bash into it.
Okay. Make
Before
an attack with
yeah.
your quarterstaff.
I just want to.
You just want
Done
to
with this place. I'm done with this stuff.
Okay, you shatter it into a million pieces, and
Primal rage scream.
Yeah, and it is going to collapse the floor. I need you to make a dex save.
No, I don't want that.
Because there are so many holes in the ground here.
Why?
Oh.
What about Beanie
I
Baby?
just wanted to. Oh, don't shut up, Derp.
It's okay. You can
You're writing
resummon
Beanie
Beanie,
Baby.
Baby. It's okay.
Yeah, but I don't get my headdress back.
Okay,
Please tell me you have an inspiration.
you're gonna fall
I
prone.
have an inspiration.
You're gonna fall
It was a
prone,
lie.
and your feet are dangling beneath you, into void. You'll use the rest of your movement to climb back up, but you only have 15 feet of movement left,
Okay,
and that will count as your action.
that's valid. I want to go to a door, please.
Okay. You go to the door to your left,
Yep,
and
the
where
one I
you,
just came in.
you end up here,
Please.
and Beanie Baby's not with you. And as you come through this door right here, you could see this is the room that you trashed. This is her room. And she looks at you with the coy smile and she says, "If you're quite done breaking everything, I have what you're looking for."
What I'm done with is your games, and I'm just gonna stand there.
Shit on her bed.
I might.
Shit.
I will not.
She's gonna You're gonna see that there is a table that is made out of human body parts. It has
Unsanitary.
it has 3 arms and just stretched skin. You see one of the feet, its hand has a ring on it, and you could have swore it's moving, like it's tapping its hands, this living furniture. And she's gonna say, "You can bring your friends. Nothing else will come out, I promise. I'll realign the house." In front of me, and she puts out 3 stones. We have a blue stone, a black stone, and a green stone. One of these is your friend's soul. Now, I've met each and every one of you. I know that one of you or more could probably deduce which one is hers. No more shenanigans. You give me
No
what
more
I want,
shenanigans.
That's literally
you
a
can
shit.
have yours.
Yes. Like, what the?
And with
Just
that,
standing there.
you're all...
Can I have one more action to sit back, like lean back a little bit in my stance and flipper the bird?
You guys are
Ew.
out of initiative. You can flip her the bird. She's
Perfect.
gonna,
It's a free
she's gonna
action?
tap her staff on the ground. And she's gonna say, "Hey, there. You've made a mess of things, but come on in."
Beanie Baby will follow. Well,
Do the rest of us hear that?
You hear the 3 taps. And you can hear Evelyn's voice, and you can hear her voice. Not Evelyn, sorry, Xanafi's voice. And you can hear her voice, that of Ethel's. but you're out of initiative.
Okay. I go where I heard Xanathi's voice.
You open the door and you find you're in her bedroom. You could see the bed moved over and you see the corpse on the ground underneath it. You see that there's spilled soup of some sort. And to the corner, you see the back of Xanaphi, and you can see that she's talking to Ethel.
I lean back in here. It looks like the doors have stopped being bullshit.
Oh my god. Evelyn, is that you?
Thanks.
It is, yeah. You
This better
okay?
not be a trick.
You're gonna see.
So help me, this better not be a trick.
You're gonna see her standing behind this desk, and she's gonna say to all of you, "You are in my realm. You could kill me where I stand, but you will never see your world again. You will for eternity be trapped
Insight check.
in this hovel." Go ahead.
Insight check.
Again, do we believe her?
But seeing as she's hard to read, but going through this, you rolled a 15. Nice.
Xanaphi did, yeah.
Xanaphi did.
I rolled a 5.
You imagine that these rooms will just, once she turns it back on, it'll last forever. You'll be trapped in here until you turn into skeletons. You believe her. She'll say, "You took something without even considering the ramifications. You should have known better," as she points at Cassius. "You destroyed my home, which is okay. You were attacked. Now, one final trade. Show me the stone." And then she points down. "These are the souls of 3 of your people from Lockling." And you see there is a blue gemstone, there is a black gemstone, and there is a green gemstone. And Vordoon, I'm just going to scoot you back just a little bit, just so I could do this here.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my soul?
She's going to point to the table. Don't you recognize it? I will give you 3
I remember
clues.
seeing my soul. I remember seeing my soul when you took it. It was none of these colors. You are lying to me.
Your soul is on the table, my dear.
Why are you making this so difficult? Just tell us which one.
Because this is fun.
No, it's not.
And you chose to come here. This
You
is a
didn't
series
give
of
us a
unfortunate
choice.
events. For you.
In the interim, I assume you were meandering the house. Did anyone make a deal with her?
Nope.
No,
You
this is the
started
first
laying on
I've
the
seen
bed.
her.
She's gonna giggle. One of you did.
You mean when I said
What?
if you give us Evelyn's soul, we'll give you the bead back?
Precisely.
Then give us Evelyn's soul. Why are you making that? You're breaking the deal already. You are not placing her soul back in her body.
If she wants her soul back in her body, once it's in her possession, then she will have it. Her soul is here on the
So,
table. The
If we
gemstone,
choose-
My soul was pink.
she's going to say
These
to
are
you,
Pink.
the gemstone with her soul is not black.
Alright.
And then she's going to say, the green gemstone lies about its color. And she winks at you. The blue gemstone is not next to the black gemstone. And she is going to arrange them as you see on the screen. Hold on
Yeah,
one second.
I'm not smart enough for this.
I want to cast Divine Sense because I can sense something, I'm sure, from this.
She's going to place them like this. Black, then green, then blue.
I've had too much bath water. I don't know if I can figure this one out, y'all.
So
Could you repeat all of that,
Oh,
Monk?
he's typing
Yeah.
it in chat.
can you
This
rip?
is...
He's typing it in
Yes.
chat.
Okay.
The gemstone
I hate it here.
with her soul, my dear, is not black. The green gemstone lies about its color. The blue gemstone is not next to the black gemstone.
So it's obviously the blue one.
What does that have to do with figuring out the color? That's where I am lost.
Maybe
The
the
blue
green one
one-
is supposed to be pink.
Ethel, I'm going to be very blunt with you. You wish to have the stone back. I'm sure the stone, it's probably your sister's soul or somebody you care about or some being you've crafted. I really couldn't give less of a shit. The deal that you have said that you made is if we acquire, it's that we get Evelyn's soul, you get the stone. So, if we pick incorrectly, you don't get the stone. You do recognize this, yes?
She looks around at her house. Yes. I don't get one person's soul, instead I get 5. You're here. She taps her staff on the ground. And now you can never leave. Choose.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that at this point, heroism runs out.
Oh no. Before that happens,
Sweet boy.
Evelyn is looking at Ethel's person. Does she see the the skin pouch?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you saw her pluck each stone from that human skin pouch and place them down, realizing that these are souls of someone, and one of them is probably yours.
It is my soul. Would I feel drawn to it?
Make a... What kind of check would that be? Am I drawn to
Maybe-
my own soul?
Maybe
Oh my
insight?
gosh. I love that. Yeah, insight seems like it's vague enough. Roll an insight check. Your DC on this is a 16.
And you have inspiration.
Mhm.
Do
I
you know
also
yourself
have
well enough?
whatever Yasern cast on me too.
Guidance.
Guidance.
A day 4
So-
for you, my friend.
Okay, so
Shall I give you your clues again?
insight.
Ooh!
Babes.
That's a 5 plus a D4. Let's see it.
Guidance
Verdun.
would already be gone because guidance is only for the very next check, right?
Verdun, you cast
It's up
something.
to a minute.
I did.
What was it that
But
you
I think it's
casted?
just for the next one within a minute.
Divine Sense.
Once before the spell ends.
Okay, Verdun, I'm telling you this, and only you know this.
I could be
These
wrong. on that.
souls, 2 of them are giving off pure and holy radiations. The black one is absolutely evil and fiendish in nature. She's captured the soul of a fiend.
Which the black one's the fiend, and these two are just holy.
Not holy, but not evil. Like, They're giving off pure and humanoid auras. You've deduced one of them, and now you must choose between blue and green.
One of these should be giving up a very specific thing.
That's the most I'll give you.
Oh, you are.
The
not
gemstone
playing
with the
game
soul
way
is not black. The green gemstone lies about its color. And the blue gemstone is not next to the black gemstone.
Oh, okay. I do get guidance. Okay. I still wouldn't get it even if I rolled a 4. There's no point.
I think it's the green one, but I'm not picking one. I'm just telling the party I think it might be the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Yasern's gonna lay on the bed, and he's gonna cast thaumaturgy to make a fart on her bed because she deserves that.
The bed's
And then-
on its side, but okay.
Yeah, sorry, I flipped it.
Oh, okay. He's gonna spider climb onto the bed and fart on it, and then he's gonna pull out the moonstone, and he's gonna try and look through it and see if there's any discoloration on the gems, like a monocle.
I think it's a rock, babes.
Shut up! Let me try. Did I do anything? Am I being smart or am I being dumb? Come on, DM.
At least you're pretty.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
covered in scars.
Tell me what you did after you farted on the bed. What did you do after that?
Oh, I pulled out the moonstone, the
Oh,
pellet thing.
yeah.
And I'm gonna try and look through it at the gems.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you're going to see her look and say, so you were the one carrying it. Looking through, you don't see anything odd, like a kaleidoscope type effect. But you do see that it's like smoky inside the gemstone that you're holding.
Ooh.
But it looks the same shape as the other 3 that are on the table. My dear, it's your soul. Reconnect. Is it black, green, or blue?
I missed half of that. What happened?
She's asking you to pick. And Vordoon thinks it's green.
I hate this.
It's a 50-50 shot.
That's still a shitty shot.
I've had worse odds. Just saying.
It does make sense because she said it's not the color green. The green is lying about its color, so if it's not green, it's possibly pink. The only thing we know about the blue is that it's not next to black, which is a stupid clue.
I need the whole thing one more time because what's in chat is very different from the things that were verbally said.
Okay.
Which chat?
The in the Twitch chat.
The gemstone
Twitch. Okay.
with her soul. Oh, I put the soul. The gemstone with her soul is not black. The green gemstone lies about its color. The blue gemstone is not next to the black gemstone. I may have copied that wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, that's what's so frustrating because there's no
Yeah.
actual puzzle here. It's literally a guess.
Can Yasern go up to the gems and sniff them? Do any of them smell like Evelyn?
Ooh, good shout.
Make a perception check.
I do. There is a specific smell to me. That
I
is
think we
true.
need to grab the green one. If it's lying about its color, it can't be the blue one.
Why can't it be the blue one?
Why can't it be the
Because
blue
the
one?
blue
It just
one is
can't
not
be the
next-
black next to be the black. That just means it can't be next to it. That's all that means.
Which is a fact.
That's
It
what-
is not next to the black. It's next to the green.
Cool. Again, that
So the
doesn't
green
help.
The green could be lying about
Metaphysically-
its color, and it could be pink.
Does it mean
This
next
me
to
just
Oh,
being
black.
sassy.
You
Or does it mean,
notice
like, next to
there is a
mentally?
faint warmth coming off of the blue one, there is a stink coming off the black one, and the green one is a rock. It just very much feels like a rock, or smells like a rock, which is nothing.
The blue one smells sweet?
Nope, it's giving off a warmth. Doesn't smell like
Whoa.
anything. The green one doesn't smell like anything, and the black one stinks.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Green.
Can I-
Choose green.
But
Can I
why?
Because green lies about its color, and if we're looking for a pink rock, and she doesn't have a necklace with a pink rock on it, green is lying, it's gotta be pink. Because blue cannot be next to black. Therefore, blue is where it's at, and black is not the one we choose. Therefore, green is the one we choose.
Here's
Because
the
it's lying
thing.
about its
Here's
color,
the thing
and it's
that's here.
pink.
Well, but here's the thing that's getting to me, is that if it's possible she can change their colors. Who's to say she can't? Who's to say it's still pink? And if she can't, then the moment, then all we need is the clue green is lying about its color. And that's it, which makes it feel too simple.
That's
sure.
okay. Sometimes you have to have simple games, because we spend 30 minutes discussing what rock to choose when
Yeah.
we should just choose a rock.
You know what? Honestly, Hikaru, you're okay making a new character, right?
No!
It seems like I don't have a choice if it's since it's a 50-50.
Yeah, let's
She
pick the
says-
black.
You guys. Okay, I will.
Yeah,
I will
pop
help
off,
you.
King.
I will allow you to touch the stones. You can interact with them, seeing as you can't leave without my permission, if it helps.
Can I
Or-
Yeah,
go get Beanie Baby real quick and then come back?
Eve will go and just hold the blue and green ones in her hand.
I've never wished more that I had Fireball.
You need Destructive
Same.
Spell?
I
You need Destructive
really,
Spell?
I
Wait.
really want to have some.
I don't think she ever undid it, so I think Xanaphi walks through
Yeah.
a door and
No, she did do it. She did
No.
undo it.
And then she
she
redid
redid
it.
undid it, and then she redid it. And she was like, "Now you're here forever."
Oh, so the door's locked?
No, you
No.
and Beanie Baby
No,
are
you just
separated.
teleport into another room.
You're in
Why?
another room now.
The door's
Just
locked.
let
No,
me-
worse.
Okay.
It'll take a while before you make your way back.
I'm breaking every piece of furniture I can.
Just one of those days.
What do you just...
Remember what happened last time you broke furniture?
So you
I
grab
don't
both of the
care.
stones, Evelyn, and they very much feel like two rocks you're holding. They seem to weigh the same. There's just one faint difference between the two, and that is that the blue one seems to be pulsating a soft glow, but that's the only difference between the two.
What's the difference?
The blue one is giving off a faint glow, and the green one is not doing anything, but they both feel and look the same. They weigh the same. Have you ever carried your soul in your hands?
Obviously not.
This is a first for you.
First time?
First time. She reaches a hand out to Yasern. She will be
Hello.
choosing soon.
Okay.
What will it be?
The blue one is warm. It would make sense that a soul has warmth to it. The green one
someone who's
just-
still alive.
The green one feels empty. I choose the blue one.
Excellent choice, my dear. And she takes the green one back. She puts it into her little sack. She grabs a black one and gingerly drops it in, ties it, puts it in her coat. It vanishes. Now you have your soul. Give me back my stone.
Once it's in her body.
Yeah, how do I get it back in?
You swallow it, of course.
Oh God.
That's big.
There's some stew
Oh,
to
it's
chase
big.
it, and she points to the
No,
pot that's half spilled.
absolutely not. She'll just take out her whiskey.
Hella.
Yes. Might as well.
Soul, then shot.
You
Respect.
swallow it, and then you take a shot.
Whiskey as a chaser is kind of crazy.
And that is where we're going to end our session.
Oh
for the
no,
night.
absolutely
We're
not. No,
done.
I need to know it's my soul. I will not sleep tonight, please.
Give me back the stone. Lucerne.
Oh, good, you were kidding.
Wait.
I need to know it's my monk. This is not
Is she
okay.
a duck? Is she a duck now?
Is she a duck?
She's going to scream in a dark voice you've never heard. Give it to me.
I step
Again.
between her and the group.
Do I feel any different?
I'll get to you in a second.
I don't.
I gave her her soul. Now give
Was
me
it
the stone.
hers? Prove to me that it was hers.
She'll tell you if it wasn't. Now, Evelyn, I need you, as you swallow this thing, you're going to make 2 checks for us. The first one
Of course I am.
is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Guidance? I don't think so.
I'm not a monster, Dirty. She swallowed it, not me.
Oh.
Okay. You are going to
throat.
see that she is going to start to choke on this stone. She's not able to swallow it. And Ethel's going to say, she chose wisely, but it seems her soul's not agreeing with what's happening right now. Perhaps her soul is more content with me. That is her
I
soul.
attempt to stuff it down her throat. to
Oh,
help her.
God.
Hand Xanaphi a crossbow bolt and break
No.
off the tip.
Evelyn, you take 5 more permanent damage from your max. You're at 21.
Cool.
At this point, this is all on her. Now, are you going to try to swallow it again? It's kind of stuck in your throat.
I don't have a choice. I'm choking on it.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing to help?
I'll take
massage
a
her
ration to kind of. I'll
You massage the
drink
throat?
more whiskey. Yeah.
I will. Can I create water and put like a little thing of water around the rock to make it easier to slide down?
Yeah, you could do that. That sounds mechanically
I don't want to
awesome.
do it inside her throat though. Just to be clear, I don't want to kill her.
The rock is in her throat.
Oh, then I don't want to do that, and I don't want to drown her. So never mind.
Okay. You massage her throat. Another con
I'll
save. This time with advantage, as
I'll pass you my water skin.
you're getting help.
Okay.
Ooh. Anybody got that one decanter of everything that can make mayo and oil? What if we did that and then poured some
A
oil down?
13. My dice really don't
Okay.
want me to live, I guess.
You swallow it. It goes down.
Oh, thank God.
Can I just throw it there before she swallows it? I can't help it all, but I want to cast prestidigitation to make it taste like green apple.
It's not green.
That's so
the
nice.
color lies. It's a red apple. So, as you swallow it, you're going to see her eyes go jet black. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Possibly the last roll of the night.
Possibly the last roll of your character.
Possibly.
Now that you're a duck.
I know.
I left it on a
A natural 20!
Let's go!
Did I really?
Yeah.
You were
Did I
owed that.
That was on the first
Yeah,
roll,
you were
too.
owed that.
Okay. Okay.
The dice tell a story, friends.
Okay,
Oh.
suddenly you are transported back to the vineyard. You are standing in rows and rows and rows of apple trees, and you're on a rolling hill, and you can see the vines from the grapes. You can see the silos.
Apples.
Yeah.
We don't have grapes.
Okay, just apples. And then you see your brother jump through one of the rows of apple trees, and he looks at you and he goes, "Hey, I've been looking all over for you. You were gonna go to the library? You told me to hang out. Where did you go? Come, Mom and Pop are waiting. They're pissed. And he turns and he runs. And you have another flash of your mom and dad sitting at the table crying, saying, E, where is he? How did you lose him? And then another flash. You're on a ship, a crack of lightning, and Vordoon crashes into your cabin and grabs you and holds onto one of the posts, and he calls to you and he says, there's a hurricane. We're gonna be okay. Evelyn, hold on. And then another flash, and you're in Lockling, and you're in a prison cell, and you're putting acid on the lock. And then all these memories come flooding back in, a naked gnome running on its hands and feet into the woods. And then
I never saw that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
you
you're right.
imagined it so vividly.
Yeah, you weren't there for that. Okay, minus the last memory. And then you blink, and you're in this house, in this hut, and Ethel is going to smile. You really did choose wisely, my dear. Welcome back. She reaches a hand out to Yasern. Soul
I
first?
mean,
He's gonna.
it was me.
Are we good? Is it you, Evelyn?
Can I
Do you
reach
want a
my
stogie?
hand? Sorry.
Do you need a smoke, Evelyn? Are you okay?
I just want to get out of here.
Hey, we could do.
Can I reach my hand out to you, Cern?
I'm not making a deal with her here. You take it.
So you have it,
Mhm.
Cassius? Okay.
And he's like, he.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do it.
Do it.
That's what she said. Do it.
Oh.
She'll look at you.
Don't, please. I really like my character.
Yes.
Well,
Please don't. Please don't.
Yes.
the difference between you and I, young man, is what you'd be willing to do for your friends. That is going to put you into a hot boiling water. Not that it makes you any better than me, but it is commendable.
Just open the door.
Give me the stone.
Open the door.
She's gonna look at Vordoon and she's gonna say, kneel. And she is going to command you to kneel, but it's
Me?
gonna, yes, you're gonna have disadvantage on this, and it's a very high AC because of the deal that you guys
Whoa.
made.
Why in the hell do I have disadvantage? I'm not breaking no deal.
You said, I give you the soul, you give me back this one.
The deal isn't broken, it's just not fulfilled yet.
It has been fulfilled. There's no deal about opening the door. But seeing as everything you touch burns...
And I understand.
We're doing make a
It is-
wisdom saving throw.
Cedric,
With disadvantage.
friends?
What, for command? I thought that was charisma.
Or
Or is it
charisma,
wisdom?
sorry.
Well,
And do I still have
wisdom,
disadvantage?
Yes.
Something cool's about to happen.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Vordoon kneels. You can stay as long as you wish.
Quiet. And he's not. Cassius is not making eye contact with her this whole time. I'm not saying by bond of the deal I have the right to ask this. I am simply asking. Good faith. A show of hospitality. And he will make eye contact with her, but he is visibly red in the face. Camaraderie. Hag to Hexblood. You've done a number on my friends. I wish them to know the security of being out before I hand this over. You said it yourself. There is very little I would not do for them.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance. I got nothing.
23.
The dice tell story.
She taps her staff. Every door, every window blasts open. And this cold air sweeps through, pushing out all of the mug and the rot and the death. Her hair flows over her face, and as it flows over her face, you see the face of a hag, her true form, as she releases the visage. You make deal upon deal, young men, but from my kind to yours. You can see your exit, and there it is. And you can see through the door to your north is the exit, and that door's open. The house is on the ground, and you can see the burning pikes from outside. You will not leave this room until I have that stone.
You may have it, but before, not a request, not a command, but a warning. And he, for a moment, he steels himself, he finds his calm. Do not ever surmise that you know me. And he drops the stone on the floor and is going to walk towards the door.
The stone hits the ground and rolls and falls, stuck between a crack of two floorboards. The hand of the table reaches and grabs it and clutches it. Good luck. And she gestures with her hand to exit.
Which we do.
And you all walk out into fresh snow. And the door closes behind you. And Evelyn, you have your soul about you. The sky goes from black back to day. And as you turn, you're going to see the hut shrink. And it shrinks into that size of a chicken. And then it flies off and disappears. And you recognize that this hag has left her domain, off to go torture some other town or village on the outskirts.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to punt that chicken.
So chickens don't fly. Anybody got a bow?
Yeah,
And with that,
but no.
we will end our session. And you guys are going to wake up tomorrow, if you sleep, which now you can, Evelyn, as level 5.
Congratulations.
Is she going to though?
Level
We're level 5? Okay.
Once you
okay.
get a short rest, or a long rest, you will level up to level 5. Congratulations, players.
Happy
Good
day
game.
for Luke delay.
Good job.
I have questions, but I'll ask afterwards.
Yes, you can ask.
No, I can ask afterwards. It's fine.
Okay. Good game, guys. Good game.
W Monk for DMing.
Yeah, Lock
I think
is
everyone's
safe.
buttholes were clenched the entire 4.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially
Fine.
Cassius's.
I don't need to sleep tonight. It's fine.
Good.
I'm
'Cause you
wondering
won't.
if
Thank you, Dirty
if-
Rollers. Thanks, Andy.
I'm wondering if anyone in chat watched the last year's Halloween special ran by
Yes.
default,
Yep.
Yep.
because
That's
that
exactly what
that
I
was
thought
vibes
about.
right there.
Yeah. Yeah. And-
Literally, the minute we were in the hags, I was like, Halloween vibes.
Yeah, and a good call out for that, and I'll show you this. The idea of each room is a different. You roll a d8 every time. Was default player's idea. And it was actually the very first game I had ever played with default as DM. He was DM. I was a guest at his house. And it was an existing campaign that they let me play for one session. And it was this hag house, recreated for tonight's flavor. So, yeah, I kept rolling 3, 3, 3, 3. And he just kept going through that same door over and over again. Yeah. Good job, guys.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But I'd like to thank everyone who jumped in and rated and followed. It was incredible seeing it happen through the night. We're doing our best not to break the fourth wall, though it does happen because comments are amazing and you guys are awesome. But that's why the halftime show is so amazing with Soren. If we can give it up for Soren, love her to death. Good job, Minnie, with your halftime show interview. We are going to raid out to our friends, so stick around. We will be back on Wednesday to game with friends, and then we are going to hang out in our Discord. So if you want to come hang out and talk about the session that just happened or get to know us, please jump into our Discord. We love you so much. If you're comfortable, you can chat. You can even turn on your cameras or your microphones. We're going to hang out there for about 30 minutes, but thank you all so much. We'll see you next time. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we hop off?
I need new pants.
I just want to give a big ol' thank you shout out to Monk for DMing every week and for being a wonderful person. We couldn't play D&D and be really cool guys without you. Thanks, friend.
Love you guys so much.
Thanks, Junior.
Thanks for
Don't
giving
call
us
me
more
Junior.
trauma to talk about in therapy. I was running out of things.
All
No, you
right.
weren't.
I was not.
Buongiorno.
Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.
Ciao.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
TPK, bye everyone.